I had to delete some O's from my tweet because I tweeted that Elderlicht is long, and I had about 5 or 6, maybe 7 or 8 O's in it for good reason. And yeah, I had to get rid of some of them because my tweet was too long for public consumption, apparently. But let us not mince words too much, because it is time for us to get into the last spell and get back to our run, which was in progress. The music swells. Yeah, I'm very excited. I really hope that our time away does not adversely affect our performance, because Lord knows I would like for this one to be a win. We're also going to take a minute here to get our bearings. I think I left everything pretty much exactly as it was meant to be. And the sensors down here, that is a brutal number of sensors, to be sure. They're not too close. We did use up all our workers. What do we have for buildings that we can still even build? We have all our armor makers, our blacksmith, our bower, our magical shop, our jeweler, our alchemist, our inn, our seer. So we're at full capacity. Technically, we could have a second mana well, a temple. We could have another scavenger camp, but yeah, things are getting a little thin. So let's go through the cast of characters, and then we'll get down to it. But first off, we have Henry. Henry's rocking the longbow shortbow combination, very heavily focused on isolation action. Yep, 145% isolation makes sense. We have Xena, who is our momentum queen. Warrior princess. Wow, they still haven't fixed the effect scaling being incorrect. And okay, so Xena is wanting to give off poisonous to people surrounding her, and we've just amped up her poison. Hey, Imega, welcome to stream. I'm currently reminding myself of where we were at the end of last episode, taking a mere moment to do that. Then we have Zaniel, who is our big poison monster. Nearly 400% poison, lots of AP, gonna be dumping poison on the ranks. Antonin was our other big isolation person. Dang, 170% isolation. Not too shabby. Sitting on only 8 AP. Okay. And then, yeah, Legendary Assassin, Mana Collector. Oh, yeah, lots of Death Rays for Antonin. That, I remember that now. Then we have Isaac, who has not yet ascended, but we're going to be playing with Adrenaline Rush and Blessing to see if we can start rolling just absolutely disgusting levels of things. 72% dodge on Isaac at the moment. Vivian is our hand crossbow monster. She's been doing absolute work for sure. Nothing too crazy there. The big game hunter is notable, and that takes us back to Henry. Okay, so anything else? So we have Zaniel up here, who's going to be able to spread poison on both sides, hopefully. We have Isaac and Antonin here. We have Vivian soloing this side. That's ambitious, but I think it'll be okay. And then Xena and Henry down here. All right. So I'll do a bit of a YouTube intro, and then we're going to get on into the action. What is only a night for the YouTube viewing audience has been an entire week for me. So I just spent a moment re-remembering where and who we have. I think we have a pretty good plan for this night. Hopefully it's not too overwhelming. And let's not waste any more time. I don't think the 53 gold is going to be at all transformative for us. We could pick up some Rain of Arrows or Fireball, but the main thing that I would want is the Potion of Energy, which we're not going to be getting. So, one free ability remains. Does everybody have full mana? That's probably a question I should be asking. Oh, looks like not quite. So, Benediction comes in hot for Zaniel. And the gold we will pool for the moment. Strong and safe, fingers crossed. Only time will tell, iMega. We could have, that is so many torches over on that side. Holy cow. Yeah, very wide, and then boomers always make me a little nervous. That is a cluster of sadness over there, if ever I've seen one. So let's see. So this guy, we're going to have to wait one turn to take care of him. And these sensors are way nastier than I expected them to be. So let's see. I think we have you come over here. We're still at the 2 point here, so get rid of that, and then I think this night's going to be a little rougher than I necessarily expected. I'm going to work on... Ooh, and we are at full... We're at full Miss Sensor Sadness as well here. Let's see how devastating our poison looks. That's pretty solid. Unfortunately, well, maybe if this guy just flat out dies, we still can't even make it. So this Soulbound Warrior is currently blocking our good times. So I'm just going to do that to take them out. And then I think I need to spend some to get Vision over here. Yeah, this is rough because this doesn't even help us out here, unfortunately. Can I just not see them because of the... Yeah, okay, that's all that is. Okay, well, I'm gonna blow up this one guy, I guess. Where were those crits a minute ago? Also, this guy is cruising. Okay, so I'm gonna move over a bit this way until I can see the boomer, and then what is line of sight? Oh, the sensor itself is blocking, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, once we get the boomer out of the way, then I feel like I can go in a little harder. Ooh, can't get any of these. Well, we'll take out you. And then I'm going to use a movement potion, I think. All right, and then I guess we're in on that side. Then over here, ugh. The initial tax just really hurts. I'll put 2 there and put 1 there. Okay, there's some question of if I went a little too hard there. Now, what can I hit over here? Pretty much nothing. All right, I think I'm just going to be peppering whatever I can get my eyes on here. These guys having as much dodge as they do is really a bit of a downer. Actually, hold on. So if I move to like here, I can put 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and then 2 there. Loving the misses, really. Just can't get enough of missing every time. Let's see. I'm going to use the Potion of Energy here. And I'm going to go for one more try at killing these 2 guys, the the normal way. Can I just get a kill on this guy? For the love of all that is holy. Oh my gosh. I love it. Alright. What's your accuracy at, Vivian? 30%, and we're missing like that. Now this over here is a bucket of syrup, to be sure. I think we just have to go for it. This one we're going to have to wait and get later, I think. I can afford, I think, to do that. Oh, I can't. Well, if I want to get that, I am definitely short. We could do it with this character. Yeah, I guess it's the full turn here. And am I going to spend the potion of energy? I think we have kills here. Sure. My theory is still that we can afford to do things like that. And then let's just get you out here, Isaac. You're supposed to be out and about. And then you need to start running over this way, although you're probably not going to be able to get there in time. Maybe we don't run you... Maybe we don't run Isaac here, but we run Isaac over here. I'm feeling like I just need to take out the sensors, but I guess maybe that wasn't a good... Maybe that wasn't a good move for us. Alright, well... Turn number 1 down. Things are feeling a little spooky. Now, I'm worried that I moved Zaniel too far away. That could come back to bite us. A lot of charging up going on, to be sure. Can you get over here? Not without a teleport. Alright, well, we're going to teleport. That much is for certain. And I guess we'll move to here. I'm a little nervous about this guy. I can kill these two. But without getting rid of this, we're in a bit of a bad place. Alright, let's put some poison there. Let's see, is the play a death ray here? That's my whole turn. I think it is, though. Because it gives us some progress on that miss sensor, which is going to be critical. Now, you... Can you really not get... Ugh. Do you have third eye? You do not have third eye. Alright, that's going to be... It's going to be a bit unfortunate. Boomers are really annoying for us, for sure, here. Oh, no line... Wait, doesn't Rain of Arrows grant vision? How can I not have line of sight? That's a bug. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I guess I move over to here. Axe you. Okay, still can't use that. That's unfortunate. I'm having line of sight issues here. Okay, let's hope we can get this down with enough left over to... Alright. Good enough. Oh, we do have third eye on this character, don't we? Okay, good. That's better. Okay, that's reasonable. Now let's see, if I just... What was our last damage? Our last damage was range, so let's use the scepter. Then we'll move over to here, get you. And then I'm going to use this to conserve a bit, just because I'm hoping this is a one-shot. Alright, good stuff. Okay, we're almost there. We have 2 actions left, so I'm just going to pop over here and hope that we get the kill. Nice. Alright. Now over here... Someone still has to come up here, and this is going to be an absolute monstrosity. Let's see, if I move to here, can I can see you? Alright, let's... We'll do some work on these with Blaze for sure. I'm going to spend a second one hoping that I can get these 2 out of the way. The number of sensors is really feeling like the most transformatively painful thing we have going on here. Can I get you guys? Looks like I can, but I can't get much of anything else. From here, can I get a glimpse of anybody? No. Alright, so given that, I'm going to hunt for a way to get this thing sorted. Okay, bad balancing there. So if I move over to here, what do I have? Can I get any of these? No. Really wishing I had third eye on Vivian. It is available, so I have no one to blame but myself. This may feel like overkill, but at 2 mana, I'm just gonna pepper as many of these as I can, and... yeah. Definitely still worth. Now let's see, You're gonna come over here and start to get to work on these fools. Hey, Jokewa! I have not noticed it yet this playthrough, but that is all I can say on the matter. Let's see, you have nothing that will allow you to handle this boomer, so I'm going to have to move out of the way a little bit, I think. That was a very disappointing run there. Alright, then we'll leave you there for now. Now, you're just going to be... Ooh, really thought that was going to be the kill. Yes, you do, Jokewa. Yes, you do. I believe you were the one who recommended it to me also. So, thank you for sharing on that one. I'm going to use an energy potion to take out this thing, hopefully. Wow. I could use another energy potion. That might be a little excessive. But someone's going to need to come up and take care of this. I think this one's going to start to be a pain. Percent dodges on our 2 melees are in the 70s at the moment. So Isaac is sitting at 72, and then Xena's sitting at 76. Yeah, so not bad. Not bad. I think we're going to be picking things off as they come to the walls a little bit here. And I think next turn, Vivian is going to come over to take care of this torch here. But who still has action points? Hold on a second. Oh, yeah. You have... So I could spend a bit here, but I'm thinking some of the trebuchets will probably do the work. So I think I'll just do that and call it good enough. And then Vivian... Not gonna get much of anything. We might have a target on. Oh, looks like we don't. Yeah, looks like the line of sight of these pillars is a pain in the butt, to be sure. I don't think we can even get a sensor, can we? Oh, we can get that one. Nice. Okay, good. Good enough. Okay, boomers can apparently blow up on the turn that they enter the map. So we need to back off a little bit, it seems like. Because Isaac just took a nasty little undodgeable... Are we already at the point where we're getting the wall shot? Holy cow. So I'm gonna start by teleporting here. Am I actually? We got one here. Can we get you? We can. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of... Oh, we can't quite get there, can we? If we take one step back, get you, get you, get you. And I'm cleaning up this side because we're shifting this way right now. Okay, hate to spend the mana this way, but we do need to get over to here. And now we need to clean up some boomer shenanigans. Could we see you before? Can I get to... No, I can't get to there. Okay, so let's take one step back and see what we can do here. Alright, that's not chunking the boomer as much as I hoped it would. Oh, out of action points too. That's terrifying. Those action points went quick. Can I see you? Nope. If I step one this way, can I see you? No. Alright, maybe from here? I want to get this sensor sorted. Unfortunately, if I move to here, this hopper's definitely going to get me. So I think discretion needs to be part of the strategic withdrawal here, because I don't have a great way to take this guy out. Yeah, this is probably going to be a bad one. We'll see. We may be able to bring some additional firepower over. Probably not, though, actually, now that I'm looking at it. This side over here is particularly problematic, though, I feel like. Has to hit the hunter, so that's all fine, and then we'll do that just to pass along the contagion. But this side over here is the real something or other. Do you have any movement? You do have a warp crystal, so I think we're gonna go deep here. And pray that we can push things back enough. Although now I'm starting to seriously doubt the likelihood of that. Stopping boomers is priority numero uno. I like that we get the teleport, so we'll just hop back like this, and that's good enough. But the sensors are really giving me some serious heartburn here. This is like Glenwall, but way more nightmarish. Still have 5 actions here. This, though, this is like a set of good blazes will do good work on that, I think. This side ended up not being that bad, although that boomer is going to need a little bit of attention. All right, let's do this. Let's get this troop column going so that we can loop back next time. Kind of focusing on the most obnoxious. Actually, let's... Oh. And I'm going to use a speed potion to start shifting over this way now that we've got most of that under control. Now you're going to be helping some up here, I'm sure of it. I'm going to come around this way and... Ooh. I'm nervous about ranged enemies on this character, just because I remember the lack of HP that we're currently rocking. Oh, that doesn't proc Third Eye. How curious. What is the text of Third Eye? Every 2 enemies hit. Okay, sensors do not count as enemies. Okay. The damage is coming in. So I kind of want to shift over this way just to Death Ray to clean this up. But I think before I do, so I'm going ham on the Death Rays for sure, but as discussed, this character has some solid capacity for doing good work in the mana regen realm. And then I just want... Anytime I can take out a hunter, I'm going to be pleased as peaches that I can. Now, Isaac took a nasty hit thanks to my my absolute unequivocal greed. I think I probably want to go focus on this bulky. So let's just do some... Is that the face of unequivocal greed? Okay, I think I need to stop one step short, I think, here. So that I can get off the front line. But ooh, that was not... That ain't it. Let's see. I guess we'll just do 1, 2, 1. That's enough that we won't have a problem. And then I think we just do this, and we're going to slowly heal back up with Isaac. Isaac still has 1 action. We could have potion of speeded there to get 1 more kill. Now 4 actions over here. We're kind of holding our breath, waiting for the blaze. So I think I'm just going to work on... Are there any... There are no sensors in range here. So I can use this, but in this case I'm killing a sensor that has another sensor backing it up. So, potentially not the most efficacious use of energy. And then who still has actions? Henry? Gonna back Henry up. I don't want to take poison that I don't have to. But yeah, runners and boomers, I tell you what. They have to be good at ducking. Oh, very nice, Jokewa. This is... Oh, and they're tossing bulkies into the mix? Gee willikers. This is quite the harrowing night, to be sure. Night 12 is tough. You could not send that duck? What happened? Now, I hate that Vivian took poison. That's unacceptably obnoxious. Now, 1, 2, 3. Let's get you and start putting some damage in there. This is going to be a good blaze, that's for sure. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. I was going to say, all we need is like a little bit of a chain reaction there. Please tell me we get it. Okay. So let's continue triggering things while also making some more progress on the mist sensors. Let's see. Can I get that guy? That's pretty good. Why can't I get that guy? Okay, out of range. I'll move into range. The boomers do help a little bit. It's true. Maybe a short bow is the way to go on our friend Vivian. Oh, let's not stand in harm's way, even if it is just by runners. See, if I move to here, as long as I concentrate some damage, I think we'll be okay. Let's see, what do I want? What do I want to do here? I'm really underwhelmed by the work that we're doing with Isaac right now. It's not... It's not blowing my mind here. Okay, now over here we have the Death Ray. 349 top end on Lightning Strike is not terrible. I'll drop one over here. Hope that it propagates well. It never... Spoiler alert, it never propagates well. But that's okay. All right, I think I just need to put some damage in on the bulky. Excuse me, that is not a bulky. That is a boomer. Okay, now this continues to just be awful. This side over here is just nightmare fuel. And I really want to get rid of this sensor here. I've done some work on it, so I think I'll just invest. Wow, that really didn't help at all. We're gonna have to teleport. Can I proc Thrifty before I do? 2 actions? Yeah, it looks like I can. Okay. Poison remains strong. Now, I think I need to take these 2 guys out. So if I, like, run to here, can I just... What was our last action? Okay. Is that a kill? Okay, nice. How far are these guys moving? Okay, we can clean these up and then still, yeah, get distance from the boomers for next time. Oh. Well, I think we'll be able to clean that up because I don't think Henry is gone yet. Yes, indeed. Henry is still with us. I feel like Henry was critting every time last time. I think I preferred that. Now, if I step over to here, can I just... No, I have to go a little further. 52% dodge. Let's slow that guy down, just in case. Do I want more energy? I think that now is a good time to continue putting some work in on this bulky. Yeah, now we're at the point where we're pretty much tapped out. Me and Econ go together like peanut butter and jelly or something. Who knows? And then let's see. Can we... Can't really... Oh, I guess we're 1 off from getting the hit in on that one. Yeah, so I guess this is probably wasted unless... Yeah, slow those 2 down. I think that's fine. Okay, who still has movement? You still have movement. That's fine. Explicit duck. The stuff of nightmares, Jokewa, the stuff of nightmares. 4 action points. Get off my wall. Get off my wall, I say. This knight is brutal, though. If they had more movement, we would be very, very sad pandas at this moment. Okay. We have reached the night where where Night Owl kicks in, which is lovely. Can't see you? Really? The AP that we're generating right now, though, is an absolute delight. Let's see. Get rid of the archers. Another greedy, gluttonous animal from Jokewa. Yeah, so far no movement-based issues, I will say. That was not a kill. Uh-oh. So let's see. If I move to here, I'm super underwhelmed by the damage that our daggers are doing right now. It's concerning me. We're out of movement. Oh, it's mana that we're lacking over here. Interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna take some time. I think the boomer, does the boomer explode and then move? That's kind of an important thing that I should know the answer to, I feel like. So if I move to here, boomer can't get me. We still have 3 movement points. Let's get a refresh on that. Get our health up to full. Do what you must. I've already won. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Explode first. Thank you. That is good to know. Very helpful. Okay, so let's see. So I think I move up like this. I move up to here, I think. So I can put 2 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and? Let's get these 2 dodgy sons of guns going and get them sorted out. Okay, detonate you, give you 2 goods, give you one of those there. These hand crossbow hits are hitting so hard. Okay, we can leave that hopper for now, because I think I need to come over here and just lay into this bulky. Get it snared up. Okay, one less thing to worry about. The hunters do not need quite so much. Are these guys reaching the walls? Not quite yet. We got them next turn. We're gonna get poisoned again if I stay here, so I'm gonna move back like this. I like Contagion with bees has grown on me a lot, Jokewa, actually. Not to disagree too strongly, but like I think it's pretty solid. Do I get... I still don't get this boomer. What a pain in the butt. How much does this have? Is this full? It is. Alright. I'm gonna go in and do the 195 there, 191 there. I think I'd rather use the centipedes if they're about comparable. Alright, now we can actually ravage this this lineup. I wanted to get all the way back to that hunter. Move back, and then... Good enough. Now, meanwhile, in Henrytown... Well, we'll come back to Henry in a second. You're not doing anything. Isaac is also, yeah, not gonna... I'll pay attention to that boomer, but what do we got going on here? Oh, you're all the way over here. What was your last action? Was range damage? Can I see over this? If I take one step back, it looks like I can. Let's see, and then if I take one step up, maybe I can get you in. Looks like in two, unfortunately. I don't think it can dodge the poison that we apply with Xena, so hopefully that'll go well. And then over here in Henrytown, just getting rid of dodgy dudes. Kind of want to sneak up and just absolutely devastate this this boomer, and see what is left afterwards. Not great. Let's see, anything over here? Yeah, I could probably like run over this way and just use snipe shot to get rid of this guy. But this over here is slightly problematic. We're gonna have to focus some energy on this side shortly here. Henry can't really get a watch out anywhere. You're not, I don't think you're in too much danger, but and we're going to need to do some work on this over here pretty soon. 142 to go. I miss self-cast, but it seems to have made a difference with quite a few of the bugs in the game. So far, we haven't had the movement bug, Jokewa. That's something. A little worried we're gonna lose our perfect here, just due to wall chomping. Okay, you're already dead. We're one away from third eye, so let's just try to see if we can take this guy out. Ooh, did I just proc third eye? Yes, I did. Okay, get rid of you since you're hidden behind the corner. Ooh, that was a bad use of third eye there. I didn't realize that I had already procced it. We currently have third eye, so let's get rid of the Guardian first. 15% chance to dodge, you say? We have third eye again, so I could... yeah, blow you up. Had enough of your shenanigans. Move you one this way and just do that. Okay, so bees for this cluster here is easy enough. And then we're going to use the other bees over here, I think. So oh, getting the dispel there is so frustrating. Okay, pretty good. Hopefully no miss action. Beautiful. All right. Don't think I don't see the death ray. Oh. Ooh, I need a range extension on my death ray. Wow, that one shot you? That was pretty good. glad I invested in isolation here. Because this map tonight has been just all isolation all the way down. Let's see. From here, can I get... Nope. I woulda. Let's see. Okay, well, we're gonna need to do... I want to do some cleanup on some walls. You have not acted, right, Vivian? Okay, you're gonna clean this up. Are you gonna do anything before that? Let's not waste initiator, just in case. Just in case we get any weird misses. Yeah, I figured the boomer would get the kill there, but now you're gonna take out this, are you? Goodbye. Now let's see, I want to... I think I'm just going to dance around a bit here. Maybe over to here. Yep. Alright, and then I think... Ooh. That was disappointing. Really thought I was going to have enough juice to get this guy roasted. Alright, well, we'll do that. This corner remains problematic, for sure. But yeah, the dagger without multi-hit is really, not doing it for me, unfortunately. I feel like I have to give it my full dedication. And this is as far as we go, eh? That's not really where we needed to end up, but I guess I'll do that. Yeah, and we can't do anything else there. You can move one more this way to help support. You still have you have a few actions, but I think we need to dedicate them to over here. So let's see how far we can move while still being able to clean up these two. Now, can we get to the sensor? I think 4 is a reasonable guess of how many it's going to take. But we don't really have a better target, so I'm just going to put the full 6 in, just make sure it is absolutely gone. We still have Blaze, now that we have some visibility. Not much to do with it, though. Keep our mana up. You have action potions, but we have no way of utilizing them. We could technically, like, Arctic Blast. I guess there's, like, a decent cluster there. Try and slow him down a little bit. Okay. I think that's it for that turn. Tell you, those ballistas are not anything to write home about. But at this point with 78, we're extremely good. I am not worried at all. I think we We have the S rank locked in. I don't think there's going to be any funkiness with that. Those are some big isolated hits for sure. Let's see, what's your plan? Guess you'll stab that guy. We should kill this for sure. But yeah, I think Isaac we need to retool a bit. Actually, we're still gonna need. I think we're still gonna need 2 on them. And we definitely need to start generating some mana. Now, did we didn't really change our visibility here much. Actually, I think, is here the spot? Yeah, let's just zap them. We have basically unlimited actions and movement. Can we get you? Sure, let's get rid of you. I'm really glad that mist sensors don't shield one another from being visible. That would be quite a drag. Let's see. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, now over here, yeah, it's just a matter of cleaning up. Henry really still needs accuracy at 46%. That feels like a little bit of pain right there. Okay, and then the bees are not that useful here, but okay. Keep the mana up. Now this is all sorted, so you're gonna come in full force over here, I think. Yeah. Just anything we can target, just in case they don't get sorted, and in case that misses. Okay, and then you're not going to be... From here, you might be able to see both of these two, or neither. That was the other option. You still have all your actions, so we don't really need to... We don't need to get too precious. We have a lot of answers to that problem. So instead, let's get rid of another sensor. And invest our energy in that guy. Okay. All cleaned up over there. Jeez. The number of actions just... We really run out of things to spend action points on Henry really early on. So we should definitely take Henry's Potion of Energy off. Okay. Anything... Nah, it's just a little bit of cleanup. Someone does need to come over here, though. But I think Zaniel can do that next turn. Close, but no cigar on that one. All right, well. Antonin is an absolute monster. I kind of love it. Still sitting at 7 action points. And sitting at plus 30 mana for the round after recklessly casting Death Rays until they were blue in the face. Alright, you can take this one. 1700, not bad. And now we have to play Find the Last Baddie. Oh, here he is. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on for real. We gotta get our mana back up. We have 37 action points. Hooray! All right. Well, I was a little nervous about that night, mainly because you take some time away from the game and you come back and you're like, I don't really remember the characters, what their strengths are, did I make good decisions about where to put things? But it seems like we made reasonably good decisions. I do want to transition Isaac's gear, though, pretty substantially, I think. Is this another every direction? No, this is 3 directions. So we get 2 people per side, which is great. Let's see. Henry, you have 46% accuracy, and I still feel like it's not enough. That's very sad. Surgical could be the answer to that problem. Field Study is also interesting. Mana Collector. We haven't had a lot of problems with mana here. I'm eyeing Surgical, honestly. We're critting fairly frequently. So I'll grab that, and I think I'm going to take the accuracy. I'm tired of missing, ever. And then... Oh, Explosive Essence is so good, but we're casting so few mana-using abilities over here that I'm not sure it's what we're looking for. Mana Collector is also tempting, but I think I'll go with Surgical. Reliability, that will make us very reliable on first hit targets. We were looking for one more hit of momentum here on Xena. Neither of those are really particularly transformative, and then I think we need more movement. Our dodge is a little low on Xena. Zaniel, Bobaniel. With poison accuracy is not as critical. The game seems to really want me to take it, though. Since I want to spend my last roll, I think, over here looking for more poison. All right. Quite the bust of a setup, or of a level up there, but that's okay. Now, Antonin is our isolated friend. So we'll grab that, and More crit? We're critting like all the time, and it feels quite nice. And then Vivian. Propagation damage is good. I think I'm going to take the health. I don't want anyone to be that fragile. And then I was eyeing sheer power for the resistance. Ignoring, I think, on hand crossbow in particular, it's very strong. Legendary Assassin for AP is also great, but I think it's sheer power. Just for the sheer stopping power that will provide us. And then before we get too much further, let's make sure we've pushed back the fog. And then I don't know... God, the number of sensors is absolutely out of control. I just want to point out. Like, it's completely insane. It's most scary on the full rounds where we have, like, them coming from every direction, but it's still brutal here. Let's see, what's on offer? That Battle Mage Amulet is definitely going to be good on Antonin. I can't imagine there being... Yep. That sounds about right. Wow, and that's an insane item for Antonin. Even though we have an action point mana ring, the isolation plus the magic damage is just incredible. Now we need replacement weapons for Isaac, because I'm unimpressed by what Isaac has going on. I believe Vivian already has an insane hand crossbow. Yes. Extremely insane. I was kind of thinking that maybe I wanted to switch Vivian to having a short bow rather than a long bow. Because I don't think the isolation is doing us that much good, and the never miss capacity is pretty good there, but I might re-roll that one as well. Energy potions are just so good. That's a re-roll without even looking at it. This is also looking like trash. Shields, though, we like shields. What is Vivian's shield right now? Oh, the warp crystal, eh? We could give her a one-handed, but actually, I worry that Vivian is actually capped on propagation bounces, so let's double check that. No, you could take more. What would we put as the other one-hander? I think we lose a lot of flexibility with that one. Does Antonin have a... I don't like the minus movement point, but the isolation isn't that impressive. Ooh, those leather pants. What is Isaac rocking for pants right now? So we would lose no dodge. We would lose no armor. We would lose damage and critical damage for 2 movement. That probably isn't. That probably ain't it. Ooh, steel longbow. That's of interest. Hitting that +5 is pretty good. Alright, I'll grab that. Because we don't have enough rolls for all the things we want. I'm going to roll this once because I am interested in seeing... Hello. Hot diggity daffodils. Accuracy, mana, minus reliability. So I'll take that. This was garbage, so anything is better. Isaac, what's your deal? Currently have a strictly better version of that. These are still not good. but we can sell. We can sell one of them. These were all bad, I think. What are your pants currently? Oh yeah, it was these pants. Dodgy pants. I'll spend my last reroll here. The wizard's... The magic hat. If it had a bunch of dodge on it. Ooh. This leather cap is pretty interesting. A lot of movement on it, some accuracy, some resistance reduction. I think we could probably make that work. Then I'll grab the iron shield. And these were, if I recall correctly, all extremely garbage. Yeah. Okay. Let's sell the garbage. I don't think we're using this, given the fact that we have that. Get rid of that. That was just for sale. And then the rest of these we might use. But let's do our remaining production. I'm going to do a guess where. Okay. Absolutely insane center point coming in. All right, fair enough. And then let's do another armor. Oh, we need to upgrade this one, which I will do happily. And then the potion. That. Where's our second armor smith? Get the armor smith out of the way. Magic weapon is of interest. Melee weapon is of interest. Bow is of interest. All right. So much gear to to dig through. Take this for the selling. I don't think anybody's going to become a crossbow user. Same here. Looks pretty underwhelming. New dagger. What is Isaac's current dagger? Exactly the same. Got that for selling. Ooh, oh, Antonin. I think you might have a new... For sheer damage, this tome is a big improvement. Yeah, we'll grab it. Would have probably rolled this, because I don't think I'm going to be using potions of strength. Noble pants. Don't really need any of that. Maybe, actually. The dodge is at least interesting. Leather pants, nothing to write home about. 2 move on heavy greaves doesn't seem terrible. Alright. So of this stuff, the dagger was garbage, the heavy crystal is garbage, silver crossbow is garbage, potion of strength is garbage. Okay, let's start gearing folks up. That's the upgrade of the century right there. 2 propagation bounces versus the knight's shield. Since we know we can't put the 2 propagation bounces anywhere else, that's pretty good. That's trash now, I think. No, this has isolation on it. And accuracy. We'll give it to Vivian, I think. Now, Xena currently has 7% momentum, 1 movement. There's no momentum on this cap, which is a bit of a bummer. But I think just getting her up is good. And then... they're the only ones utilizing that. Now, Antonin also is getting a new book that actually looks like it might be a little bit of a downgrade, but that's okay. It's not. And... does anyone need the heavy greaves? Isaac, what are you rocking right now? 9% dodge pants. Those are pretty good. These do not come with those benefits. Okay, I'll sell all of this. think this is potentially the first time that I've ever had over 1,000 gold. I don't relish having to spend 1,000 gold, just for the record, but seems like a lot of work. Let's do our defense repairs. Now, are we currently sitting at reinforced stone walls? We're not. So we're going to spend a little bit of time fortifying. Looks like we will get at least the sides that we're getting attacked on sorted. And then I'm just gonna keep on upgrading as much as I can. Oh, I don't like this bug, because the reinforced stone walls, I believe I can still do it this way. Yeah. Deceptively, it prevents you from putting them down the easy way. But anyways, we'll go with that. And now in the shop, it's time to start looking for the gear that we need to bring this one home. Movement potions are also very useful, for sure. What, Zaniel, what are you rocking right now? Nothing with poison damage on it. Lots of skill range and action points. I mean, that stuff is pretty good, too. So I don't think we're going to invest in that. Let's check our... Let's check Isaac. So Isaac's at 72% dodge. Gaining no dodge from the shield. So we should improve that. Also getting no dodge from the chest. Although the chest is giving a lot of other things. The magic crystal is probably part of the reason that Isaac is having so many issues, but... And then over here, you're at 78% dodge. Again, with none coming from either of your shields. That's probably not great, but I don't think we're looking to cap. So let's see. Anything here that catches my eye? Nope. I think this is a roll. Sledgehammer. Epic +5 sledgehammer. This might be a pivot for Isaac. The Journeyman's Druid Staff is sadly not as spicy as I would like it to be. What is Antonin's Chest? It gives an action point. I do like that action point a lot. It would be fun to take the Inquisitor Cloak and roll insane isolation damage, but I don't think that's the play. I'm going to pick up the hammer. I mean, the hammer, its stats are pretty lackluster. But it has very big damage. I think I'm going to keep shopping. We do have a pistol. Now, what is Xena's current pistol? It's off the screen is what it is. Yeah, that momentum is too good to pass up, even for slightly less damage. Hey, Zoom! You can swap... Hold on, Zoom. So I told you last week, maybe you forgot, you can switch between shop and city stats with a button under the close page button. This button here. Oh, thank you for the tip. I did not realize that that was a toggle. That's actually super useful for being able to switch between. Thank you. Also, welcome back to the stream, Zoom. It's good to have you. Greaves, not that interesting. Fireball scroll, not that interesting. So I think this is a nothing again. Yeah, because we're not seeing any level 5s. I'm also interested in getting another scepter, but ooh, that's a lot of momentum on that spear. We could transition Isaac to that. Oh, but man, level 3, it's not where we need to be at this point. We either need to go heavy multi-hit with Isaac, or we need to go big damage otherwise. And neither of those are happening right now. Now let's see. Antonin, you're rocking the action point. Does make it hard to replace. So far, we're striking out pretty hard on the shop here. Ooh. Nope, not exactly. Ooh, 12% dodge. This is a definite buy. Yeah, it's got a ton of block, a ton of defense, and dodge. I think Xena would potentially... Xena's getting momentum, so I think it's Isaac that takes this one. Oh yeah, big upgrade for Isaac. And look how much easier it is to swap those. Holy cow. What a money tip. Thank you. Let's see. We could pick up some... we could pick up some multi-hit for Isaac. But it would be at the cost of him being able to recoup mana, which I don't think is great. We have some +4 Warlock Greaves, which Zaniel could take advantage of if not for that. We like energy potions anytime we have them on offer. But I think this is another roll. +2 skill range on that. Rusty shield with no dodge on it. Not that valuable. The Ronin scarf is a ton of dodge. Does it would it benefit Xena though? No, we just got that leather cape, which I think is better. Grabbing energy potions when we can, though. Again, not the orb we're looking for. The offhand hammer is not interesting. Now, this sledgehammer, oh yeah. With 9% dodge and stun chance, sure. We'll grab that. For Isaac. Grab another energy potion. My goal is for everyone to have an energy potion by the end of this. Which we may have already hit that threshold. I'm not saying it's particularly hard to get to. Ooh. Holy Ring. With an action point, mana, movement, propagation damage, healing received, but minus that. What, Xena, what are you rocking right now? You have the Baron's Cape. That's Isaac. The magic crystal is one of those things that you just kind of get married to, and it's brutal. Let's see. So let's get... The one hotkey that I wish existed, that may have to go to Isaac, is one for swapping back and forth between the characters. That I find to be in incredibly high demand. So action potion, action potion, action potion, and movement potion. Why not? You have an action potion already. Okay. For now, I'll just double up there, and then Isaac is going to be replacing the two-handed sword with a big old hammer. And now we go back to hunting. Ooh, +2 multi-hit. For the dagger, that would be huge. I think we go for it and we try and find other ways to fix Isaac's mana. Because the crystal is just, it's hurting us too much, both on the damage front and... So, I'll hang on to this in the inventory just because. But I think we're going to shift to that. Okay, I think I'm ready to roll this one. I still haven't seen a scepter that I like. I was going to say, Zaniel already has an insane chess piece, I'm sure. Rain of Arrows is another nice one that I like to I like to have in the wings on, especially on someone with a hand crossbow. Ooh, this potion of mana is just absolutely terrible. I don't think Vivien's been having issues with mana. Is there a reason for that? No, there really isn't. So we probably need to be a little careful about that. But I'm gonna grab the Rain of Arrows nonetheless. We have a mana pool, so I don't think it's gonna bite us too hard. Now we're starting to get into the point where if we find an insane legendary, we can't actually take advantage of it. Because you can't lock. That much is known. Yeah, I think we've gone as far as we can go, and we're better off pooling at this point for tomorrow or doing other upgrades. We can put up another scavenger camp. I don't mind. I don't mind doing that with the remainder of our money. So what's going to be our plan here? So I'm tempted to put 4 on the front here. We'll put 2 here, and then we can put, like, you on the corner. And where's Antonin? On the other corner. This will give us decent coverage of these two. And then Zaniel, I think, can solo aside. Oh, but I really don't like Henry soloing aside. I think I'd rather have Antonin soloing aside like this. And then I'll cheat over this way, so if we have to deal with this, we can. And likewise, move you over this way. And then it's going to be 4 on this side with our melees trying to do work. Let's get them there and there. And then you and you are mostly going to be focused on these, and then we'll reinforce this way if we need to. But we're hoping that the middle really is where the bulk of the forces are coming from. Okay. I think our checklist is done, so let's see what this is all about. Night number 13 of 14. Okay, that torch is not bad. That's a lot of torches on that side, for sure. The Twisted are in the house. Fun times, as always. Yeah, Vivien is not super well suited for this role, is she? Yes, we've entered Threeville. Got it. Ooh, getting this would actually, hold on a second. If we... Oh, we don't have line of sight. Can someone else take that out? Maybe. Doesn't look like anyone else is going to be able to. So if we move to here, so we can't actually make it where we need to make it. Oh, we have a potion of movement, though. How lovely. That's going to make things nice. So I'm going to bees that. Just get something killed. And then we need 6 to be able to finish this up. But then this is too juicy not to not to try and bees. There we go. Contagion doing a little bit of work. That's pretty good. Okay. Now back over here. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to use most of my momentum to eliminate that. And then it looks like this wave is incredibly friendly to us. Oops. Incredibly friendly to us really going deep. I don't mind using a potion here just to get rid of the one that's going to give us the most heartburn. Okay, so over to here. So this is where the problems lie. It feels a little bit like. So now that we've done that, so now we can do 1, 2 here, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. How many more do I have? Just 1 more to allocate? Put another one on the twisted and 1 on that guy. That propagate was not exactly what we were hoping for, but that's okay. Get out of here, you jerk. We got 4 left. Ooh, but we've already used... Oh, that's unfortunate. It's hard to move in this way because we don't have the energy until next turn. So let's see. We got insane energy over here, though, so let's just... Let's just get these ones fully sorted. Energy potions are the key. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. And then I think I'm just gonna, if I can get an angle on it, I'm gonna take out as many of these sensors as I can, and that's just gonna have to be good enough. All right, and then we'll come over here and deal with this. And we've only left one lit. One of the soul vessels is still lit. And we haven't even used you, right? Now we picked up multi-hit, so we should spread our joy. Someone's gonna have to come deal with this, but that's what Henry is good at. Oh man, you don't get those every day. That was nice. See, if we take this one out, we'll proc isolated for the last one. Okay, good enough. Now, you've done most of the work. So we'll just find some isolated targets here. Could use Snipe Shot for only 1 mana. Is it worth it? Yeah, I think it is. Probably should have spent that on Rain of Arrows, but I don't think we had anyone close enough. All right, so solid first turn. Little concerned about the fact that I don't think Antonin is going to be able to make it over here in 1 turn. So this warrior may start to become a pest. Oh, I love the elite bulkies. They're so good. 8 plus 8 AP plus 5 AP. Our warriors are living the dream at the moment. Oh, an energetic bulky too. Don't see that every day. Okay, so we're going to kind of proceed with caution here. And I think we have to be especially cautious here. In fact, I think I'm going to need to bring someone else over to take out this soul vessel and to help. That's how I'm feeling right now. So I'm probably just going to dump a blaze into... Well, let's start with... I guess we start with this twisted just because... Well, no, let's use the blaze while we have access. Actually, this is... We're just in like a horrible little corner here. Trying to figure out who's going to help out with this. We'll come back to that in a second. So let's see. First things first. The bees must run free. Why can't I see here? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, and this guy. All right. That's probably all we're going to get then. So I'll come over here because I want to make sure that I'm starting to do a little bit of work on this side. Kind of wish I had more bee stings available. And then I don't think we have another need or use for this, so... Okay. And I'll move back a little bit. So over here, what an incredible situation we have. Okay, get wrecked. This is the wave that was built for us. The amount of healing that we're gonna have on offer is insane. And the number of AP that we will have is also just absolutely busted. Piranha Rampage. Okay, back into the thick of things because we want to be proccing as much as we can. And then I guess I just keep stabbing fools. Okay, now. There's a temptation for Xena to come over and assist over here. Because I feel like this center area is pretty sorted. It's night and day difference on the amount of movement that we have at our disposal now. Yeah, someone is going to have to help out here, because I think you're once again not going to be able to make it. Which is bad. So Henry has a staggering number of movement points, and can pretty much zero this out without too much effort. This poor guy. He's like, I had a plan. Nope. And then we'll come over here and transfer. So that next turn we can take care of it. Oh, we only had that because of Third Eye, unfortunately. We'll need this for next turn, so I'm gonna hang on to that. And then Vivian, I think you're coming all the way down like this, actually, to give us a really good opportunity to zero out some of this horde. Looks like we only wasted one there. That's pretty good. Get the kill on you, the kill on you. Put 2 there, 2 there. I think they should probably just, among other things, remove the snare from the hand crossbow. Because it's just, like, in addition to everything else, you can just be so brazen with hand crossbow, folks, if you think you have enough multi-hit to really slow everybody down sufficiently. This guy's gonna be a problem, but... And then with a Thrifty... Do I want to spend on the Scroll of Arrows? Yeah, we have so much mana. There we go. Nobody's getting close. Antonin... Don't know what the plan with Antonin is going to be. Hey, how's it going, Adanak? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're trying to put a bow on. Oh, Canada backwards, nice. Trying to put a bow on this map on Apocalypse 3. Before we start working on Apocalypse 6. So in case you're not caught up, that's the excitement. Okay, I think Henry will be able to make it over, but we're gonna have to clean things up. The last night was super gnarly. This one is feeling a little more reasonable, but what a weird path. Whatever. We gotta do it. Gotta get rid of this warrior before he ruins our fun. And we're gonna have to do a really good job cleaning things up now, because... Yeah, Antonin's gonna have to come in and do some serious pruning. Which happens to be Antonin's specialty, so I'm not too concerned. Let's see... Antonin has more mana than anybody. Let's see. And these isolated hits are beefy. 1200. And since we didn't get to use these potions, now is as good a time as any. 1, 2, 3, 7, you say. We'll get rid of this so that we can see this guy, although I'm worried Henry might take a hit, but he has a health potion, so it won't be the end of the world. 14 knights to this map. Adanak. 14 knights. It is a long one, to say the least. Okay, so we're gonna need to get in here. I think we start with a bees on the Twisted. Just because it's well connected to everything. Alright, get you roasted, and then second bees here. But what about third bees, says the Hobbit. And then we're going to take advantage of a little contagion to spread the gospel of the poison. How much is that? That just transferred 394 poison. That's pretty spectacular, if you ask me. Yep, keep that poison rolling. Let's see, and then I went that deep because my plan is to retreat with a teleport. I was kind of hoping I was going to proc Thrifty, but that's okay. We'll be just fine. Yep, that's all safe. Now over here, I haven't done either of our melees or Vivian. I guess we'll start with Vivian. Let the blaze begin. Wow, this is going to be a nice one. Not bad, not bad. Can't say I missed the boomers from last night. Vivian is a machine, though. Actually, hold on. Where can you move to? With one energy potion plus 3, I think we can do enough. In worst case scenario, we teleport out and spend some mana. It's not like we don't have a fair amount of mana in our hip pocket here. Don't quite get the kill on you, do we? Alright, I'm gonna take... We can finish you off. Oh, and we can finish you off. Okay, so that's good. That looked perfect. Alright. So now, meanwhile, we got our crew over here that is just absolutely wrecking fools. This is seriously underwhelming, though. The value that we're getting out of triple swipe is not where I was hoping it was going to be. I think I'll switch that up for sure. Line of sight's blocked by who? Yeah, we'll get you out of the way, and then I guess we will use one of these. Still don't have line of sight? Oh, this guy didn't die. I see. Let's relocate. The triple swipes, oh man, the mana is going to be really bad on Isaac. I'm starting to realize. Yeah, we're going to need to come up with a solution about it. Ooh, that was a misclick there. Whoopsie daisies. Transfer some more of our poison goodness over. And then I'm going to have Xena do a little bit of cleanup, I think, here. Fighting under this mist sensor is a little annoying, so I am gonna zap it. All right. I don't know if I ended up exactly where I wanted to there, but that's okay. Isaac's in a nice little corner bubble here. So we'll do that. All right. That was a 1200 hit from Human Ballista. That was pretty gnarly. Okay, so Henry was the one that was supposed to be over here. So I'm gonna bring Henry back to get working on that. I think I'm just, given the encroachment that we have going on here, I think I'm just going to work on these sensors so that I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, next turn we're going to have to really pull things back a bit. So let's see, we'll get you, you're there, you're in the thick of things. That was probably overkill for this cluster here. Given, oh man, that propagate went really poorly for us. Okay. Those are some big hand crossbow hits. Wowza. All right. Every attack is a crit, apparently. Yeah, why not? Zap you. And that's, okay, that's your turn. We have a little bit of a turn left over here. Good enough. Now, I'm having a hard time figuring out if Isaac and Xena are doing good work. Lots of Skelly boys, Patrick. Lots of Skelly boys indeed. Okay, let's come back to these two. What do we got going on here? And nothing we can't handle. Zaniel does not have volatile though, right? Yeah, that's sad. That is sad for Zaniel. The absolute destruction that would be caused if Zaniel did was... It boggles the mind to even think about. The better move would have been to kill this so that the contagion transferred. That would have been a much cleaner kill. Yeah. Yep. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Did not. Yeah, and it doesn't really matter what we do here. That last action was a bit wasted. And then over here, Antonin. Is our Death Ray master. Now, I feel like there's a baddie hiding behind the pole here. Is there? No, there's not. Okay. Cool. I wish that isolation procced off of these... off of sensors. That would be quite nice. All right, back to this. So we need to get out. Alright, that didn't get us as out as I wanted us to be, but I think we'll be able to make it work. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, we only have wand hits left. Alright. Kind of wish we had Boom available over here on Xena. Yeah, Berserk is not playing well with our current build, unfortunately. Oh, I think I probably didn't have a lot of good options for how to take advantage of the extra action points here. Oh well. Well, it means that I can get back into the thick of things and get some more poison procced. And then over here on Isaac, I think we just spread some stuns. And then if we could relocate a bit this way, I think this would be beneficial. Yeah, this is probably decent. Bulkies not being able to stun when they initially enter is rather kind of the game. Ooh, that was almost dangerous. Almost took a hit on Zaniel there. +7 action points. Let's check to see how many action points we're rolling now. I think it's going to be rather incredible. I don't know how I feel about the Twisteds getting to buff as soon as they come in. So, okay, so currently Isaac has 4 action points for one turn and 7 action points for another. That's kind of ridiculous. Granted, it caps at 12, so it's not that incredible or useful, but still somewhat remarkable. I don't think Henry is well equipped to recover this side over here, so we're gonna have to find some additional support, I think. Oh, can't quite reach there. I'm mostly worried about this Twisted. And then hopefully we just have enough actions on our weapons to finish pushing back the horde here. You're good, you're good. That's decent. Okay, yeah, we will need to... I think Zaniel will need to come assist a little bit. But not before spreading the love. This guy's going to get taken out by ballistas, no problem. Can we get a poison? We're just shy. All right, I will use a teleport here. Hopefully this doesn't immediately dead end. It immediately dead ended. Oh. This guy could definitely take a left turn and ruin our fun quite a bit. For 1 mana, I will correct the error. Okay, so over here, meanwhile... Okay, we don't want to shoot you, so let's relocate. Meant to swap between those 2 hits. Anybody else that's going to be particularly problematic? Yeah, if we could get the Guardian, that would have been nice. Isaac is still not wowing me, though. That's the main bummer here, I think. Is that I think Isaac is very durable. And just the damage is not there. Yeah. Yeah, very underwhelming. Okay. Meanwhile, you, sir... You hit for 500 on non-isolated targets. And have infinite mana. Okay. Yep, that's... We'll have more coming this way, but I'm just going to do this and clean up more sensors. Everything is under control. Famous last words, but... Put 2 there. Put 1 there, 1 there. Oh yeah, I forgot. I always forget that the Guardians are not as durable as I imagine that they are. We're up to 160 crit power from Crit Master. That's kind of terrifying. I don't think we had a single crit on that entire string there. Ah, there they all are. Ooh, bad luck on that one. We'll just move over like this. Well, actually, before we do that, we have one more of these. Do we have a good target? We do if we move forward just a smidge. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, all good. And then you have nothing to do, and you're the only one left. Okay. Yeah, it's so sad. It's so many action points, so little to do. Maybe we should like transition Isaac to being like a full poison user? I don't know. All right, I guess we'll drop a little bit of bees over here just to assist. And then I think we need to come over here and do some work. I don't know why the tooltip right now is showing poison there. That's a little weird. But for 1 mana, I'm just going to slow him down for the moment. Who's getting to me right now? That little guy? We can probably take him. Okay, and then this side. This is a mess, honestly. That was a disappointing result, to be sure. Now this guy, are you currently isolated? $600 to $900. No dodge, vision. Oh, this doesn't have isolated on it. Interesting. Guys, Misty. I will still put in the big hit, I guess. What do I think the chances are that we can blow this guy up if I run all the way over here? Okay. Non-zero, I think, is the what they refer to that as. Now, gotta keep the ones that are making progress under control. I'm not looking at this going, you know, this poison strategy is particularly strong. It seems, honestly, it seems kind of underwhelming at present. But is it Xena who we got potent toxins on too? What are these getting for poison? 138 for one turn? That's not great. These Guardians, it's such a bummer that they also block vision in addition to all of their other many talents. Okay, we'll just get in there as best we can. Eight hit points left, you say. Now, Antonin is just having too easy a time over here. Okay, nobody's hiding behind the wings. And given that we've done that, I think we're good to relocate now. Put one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. Oh, one wasted there, unfortunately. Oh, that's funny. The consistency meant that it was hitting those two spearmen at exactly, or reliability, excuse me, meant that it was hitting them at exactly 219 damage. Don't think I don't see you, spear dude, trying to sneak by. All right, you may have a momentary reprieve here. Actually, hold on. We should move. These I'm not so worried about, so let's make sure we get like 3 on this and 3 on you. Okay, make sure we're not standing in anything bad. You can't move. You have 2 action points. Well, we can give you more action points too. So what I think I'm going to do is get rid of that one so that I can move down here and get more targets with my poison. Like, this will generate a better final result. All right, and then that's all that. Lots of dodge. Henry is continuing to struggle. I should probably... Alright, I was wrong about this side being completely done. But now I'm reasonably sure that it is. So, we'll go with that. So, most important thing. If we do only one thing here... We gotta kill this bulky. Are you isolated? No. Can't really get there either. I think we're just gonna go in the expensive way here. This bulky is awful. Well, we got it to the dispel range. Really, game? 5 hit points off? Lame. Okay. We'll come up with a plan. I have decided. Unfortunate that we looks like we're gonna have to do a bit more work over here, so Zaniel cannot be the one who comes to assist Henry, which means it's probably gonna have to be Xena. Which will not be a full helping, unfortunately. We'll hit this guy like a ton of bricks for 6,000, but... If I move to here, can I get... I can get a cheeky... Very nice, alright. That felt good. A little worried about our walls over here. Definitely not optimal. I don't really have another way to get over there, so I'm just gonna have to do it that way, I think. Okay. You're fully moved. And then you're just gonna clean up. I wonder if I can make this safe. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Might have gone a little deep here. This guy makes it in. If I move it to here, I get one hit from there and then maybe one hit from there. It's not great, but that's what greed will get you. And we want Xena in the mix of things. Okay. Alright. As long as we don't take critical panic here, I think we'll be okay. Oh, that was a brutal hit. Actually, before we move, let's... Okay, we had Third Eye, so I think it was best to utilize that first. And even though it's not isolated, ugh. Well, we only got one hit off, unfortunately. Nobody from over here is making it, so I think we can safely start working on this side. Ooh. Didn't expect to be out of pistol shots there, though. Alright, good enough. Some minor issues over here, but... What are we pumping for poison right now? It's pretty good. I think we have the mana. Even though we didn't get this guy, but hopefully he moves up and gets out of the fog. Oh, maybe it's not going to matter. Requires line of sight. Oh, that's interesting. Can't teleport to there because of the mist sensor being too close. So I think I'm going to clean up here completely. So I'm gonna go for it with this. Yeah, my confidence is only improving. That seems a little excessive. I think they get got next turn, so I think that's okay. There we go. Now this guy remains the one that we did not solve. Oh. That's curious. These guys can walk. This guy can walk over to me and just get me. Can I fix that? Looks like no. Looks like this guy could really ruin my fun on Antonin. So let's just dodge up, I guess. Now you took a nasty hit. Need to sort you out. And I think my plan for sorting out is to find the person who has the health potion. Get rid of you. There's still a lot of guardians down here. I think it's Isaac who has the health potion too, right? A health potion. Yeah, okay. So, try and take advantage of that. And then everything we can see we've done in. So, add some dodge here. Yeah, gets Antonin up to the cap, so in case we made a mistake, we'll be safe. This guy is still undercover, eh? That's incredibly frustrating. These guys did not decide to come for me. Oops. We'll misclick there, and then we'll send you over this way. Can't quite get the heal. I think the heal is more important than anything else that we're getting up to, so since we're going to need 2 turns of it. Oh, maybe not. That might be all we needed. Okay. Well, Antonin can go this way, and next turn we'll be able to do the work. Now over here. Alright, thank you, Xena. Nothing over here. Looks like everybody who remains is down in that bottom corner. Alright. I feel like half the Guardians didn't move. Wow, this guy has plus 1500 health. That's amazing. I have this dream of getting a single crit for 1500 and killing it. Nah, no such luck. Also, it had like 2000, didn't it? Alright, there it goes. Have we done all the healing we can do? No. Let's do a bit more. There we go. Get you sorted, and then 5 Guardians remain. 1 Guardian remains. Alright, I'm not gonna... Alright. Believe that was the penultimate night. Which means we are on to the final night. We're going to have a lot of gear, etc. to weed through. A lot of defenses to fortify. And, oh god, so many sensors. Okay, Henry, last time we got you accuracy. I don't think that's necessary. I like the isolation on you, and kind of like the crit on you. Yeah, let's just get that up a little bit more. Xena, on the other hand, let's get that dodge up and get that poison up. The movement potion is probably going to get replaced, is my suspicion. Zaniel. Always grab that poison. Does that get you above? I wonder if that gets him above 400%. That's kind of like my nailed it number in my head. More health is not a bad thing on the final night. Antonin, I think we're gonna lock in the critical. 75% critical is nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, and then we'll lock in the crit power too. Why not? That's a lot of crit on Antonin for sure. Now Isaac, you still stink. But big skill range increase makes the hammer slightly more alluring. And I think I just want damage if I can get it. Yeah, that's our first damage increase from levels. That explains a lot. Whenever a hero is attacked, +3 damage. Oh man, they changed Berserk. It used to be damaged, I swear. Interesting. And then over here, free multi-hit on our person with the hand crossbow. Don't mind if I do. I'll take the crit. So this is our final roster. We got some 11s, some 12s, some 13s. It's pretty good. Now, let's do our repairs. And let's finish our walls up. Okay, so I think all our walls are done. There's a question of if the gates are a weak point and we should just get rid of them. The gates are almost as strong, so I'll be okay with leaving those like that. And I think the rest is going to be going into Ballista, but we'll come back to that in a second. We can't repel the fog. Guess where is not useful? The seer is generally not useful, so this is going to be mostly production, although I guess we could... I didn't use the gold mines last time. That was a bit of an error. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's better just to go straight for production. Let's do the alchemist, the armorsmith, the bower, the blacksmith, the magic shop. We're going to run out of things to use it on. The trinket vendor, and then you can't take it with you, so we'll get some more gold as well. That is a lot of rewards to dig through. All right, let's get started. +5 power ring with damage. I mean, we recently put one on Isaac, but Isaac, I don't think the multi-hit is useful on Isaac because we don't have any sustain on Isaac. So we're going to need to think on that. That cape is not great. I'll grab the power ring. We might find a use for it, but I think it's not all that. Not good, not good. And I may re-roll our magic shops because I do think we have more to benefit from with them. The Mithril Dagger +4 is so much better than the Rusty Dagger. The Mithril Sledge +4? No, none of these. I'll just grab that because we have way more need for rerolls than rerolls. There's an argument to be made for the Adamantium Rifle with 2 action points just for suppressive fire, but I don't think so. We're just going to grab that to sell. Not an interesting Nasal Helm. These are all trash. Grab that because I'm not going to be re-rolling it. More action points. Teleport scrolls, though, too, are good. That's a good get for us. Those vicious boots might find a home. None of these are very good. Yep, again, not what we're looking for. This is all trash. Energy potions are just going to be good. That's the primary thing you need to do, is you need that burst energy. Okay, again, magic shop, not doing it for us. Oh, very stinky armor shop. Wow, we're really not getting a lot of love on our rewards for this night, or our production buildings. We'll spend 1 here because this is the night reward. I would expect something good. I would be wrong to expect something good. And then I think I'm gonna do the magic shops, because we could really benefit from an amazing scepter. That is not an amazing scepter. The Adept's Magic Orb +5, though, I think is an upgrade. Yep. I'll take it. And then I'll roll this guy. Oh, the big Druid Staff coming in clutch. How much more poison do we get from this? We get 60 poison off this one. We get 54 poison off of this one, but we get an extra AP. Momentum isn't doing us any good. Stun chance isn't doing us a lot of good. What is Zaniel currently rocking? I like Zaniel's more, honestly. I'll grab that. I might do something really weird with Isaac with that staff. If I'm thinking out loud. This is all garbage. Yep, nothing good in any of these. The spear is potentially interesting just because it's so high level, but it's not great. Rogue pants. I might give someone the rogue pants. Okay, so where to begin? Where to begin? That's an upgrade. This is trash. The rogue pants with critical. Lots and lots of critical on them. Xena has 0 critical. That's honestly potentially actually impressive. These pants are not great, so I'll swap those in. 88% critical. That's trash. Point taken, Patrick. Point taken. Let's see. More energy potions. Can never have enough energy potions. Now, these vicious boots, I really like the look of these, but what is Antonin rocking? Wait a second. Antonin has 102 health with a 60 health trinket? Holy cow. That's the stuff of nightmares. I don't think these multi-hits are doing us any good, and I don't think the dagger's hanging around. So I'm gonna swap that in for that. And then I'm actually thinking I might go Adept Staff here. What's your poison at? 155? It's not gonna be great. We never got potent toxins, unfortunately. But that's a weird one. But I want to try that hybrid build and just see. We do have isolation here. see. Isolation damage for Zaniel. Antonin, what do you have here? 2 propagation bounces. Oh, that's pretty good. Heavy Greaves are definitely trash. A teleport scroll. This wasn't doing much for us, so we'll give you the teleport scroll. Mana Crystal's gonna go. That's gonna go. This hammer is not great. Adamantium rifle. This is all trash. Wow. Alright. I'll use the double click method that I was also introduced to last time to sell this stuff off. And now we're digging, I think. Well, are we? What else do we have to do here? We can make more ballista, although I don't think they're going to be particularly valuable. I don't know what else we're supposed to spend on. And we have to be very careful because it's very easy to create ballista in a way where you can't jump over portions of the wall that you want to. All right, well, we're better fortified than we were. So we really are at the point now where it is just buy, buy, buy. I don't think cleansing potions are something that we need in our lives. Okay, this is a roll. Oh, snap. That's disgusting. Take one of those, please. Having more movement on the final night. I think Xena might be getting an upgrade. We lose a little bit of momentum damage. Actually, I'm a little... I don't know. I'm unconvinced on that one, now that I look at it. There's a better Rain of Arrows scroll for Vivian, I think. No, it's the same. Alright, we won't bother with that then. Short bow, not that interesting. This is the Night of the Druid Staffs, that's for sure. Step Hunter's Pants. Not really interesting. We roll again. Okay, this is a straight upgrade over what Xena has, I think. 2% momentum for 6% damage, and we do more base damage. Yeah, it is. We want better than that, but I'm gonna lock this one in while we have the chance. 55% healing received. Yikes. Not seeing the love on the shops, though, I will say. Jeez. That shop had 2 enchanted items. Brutal. Oh, an extra action point and a multi-hit. Probably pick that up. Might be able to find a home for that. Magic orb, nothing interesting on it, though. Scepter 4, but not the right type. Wow. That looks like it's probably an upgrade for Henry. Oh, yes. I think that is an upgrade. Okay, a whole lot of nothing in that shop. 2 action points, 3 momentum. Yeah, the Baron Cape, that's joining our team, for sure. Fur armor. Might actually be better now that Isaac is going, like, full poison. The dodge remains the same. We lose a bunch of crit, but we gain 25% poison damage and some health and some movement. Oh, I'm willing to give that a try. Get the energy potion. too low level to be interesting no matter what it has on it. Haven't seen a higher level Ronin scarf either. Alright, we're in the home stretch here. Oh, now the insane adepts? It's not even that insane. Nope. Alright, I think we've officially rolled to the point where if something amazing comes up, we can't even get it. So this one has dodge on it, which is not bad. What did we end up picking up? We ended up picking up one with 11% momentum. I think that's better. We do need someone to put down the big guy at the end. And any last consumables here? No, not really. Okay, let's start gearing folks up. So I think this, so 93, you go to 95% dodge. That's where we want you to be. I don't think the health potion is that important, so we're going to go double energy on you. New scepter for you. Zaniel gets the creme de la creme of poison staffs. Movement is good. Teleport is good. That looks good. Better healing potion here, just in case. Also, Henry gets the new silver longbow. And then the only question is, does this power ring get put anywhere? So Vivian currently has this power ring, which has isolation and damage on it. Yeah, that's a better one. And then we do get to sell some more stuff, which means we probably get to flip through one more page of punishment here. Maybe even two. Wooden pistol, not of interest. One more energy 5 potion might be just what the doctor ordered. Nope, they are not what we're looking for. All right, I think that's going to be pretty close to it. So who gets an energy 5 potion? Who doesn't already have a Jillian energy? It's good for someone to have a healing potion. Zaniel does not need the mana potion though, so we'll do that. Okay. Next stop is going to be figuring out where people land on this. So let's see. I like having Zaniel up at the top. This has been a good spot for them. And then, is there a side that Vivian is going to perform particularly well on? I think Vivian will do pretty well over here. Whoops, Zaniel got moved around. Then Antonin we'll put over here. Isaac is weird, so I want to make sure Isaac's on like a strong side. And then I'll put you here and you, I guess, here. And we may have to do some shifting around, but I think that's the plan. How much movement do you have? Only 9? So we're going to do this side regardless of what it looks like. And I think I need to take the UI scale down a little bit here. Give me one moment. Oh, anything other than 100 or 200? I just want to be able to see my potions. All right, we'll go like this for the moment. I usually like playing with a larger one, but we can't see all of our potions if we do it that way. Oh, it's actually really small. Well, let's cross that bridge when we get to it, actually. We'll leave it there. All right, so Isaac is supposed to be in the fray, so that's good. And then our floating helper is Xena, who I'm going to put like right next to this one. And Xena may just have to run around a bunch. Actually, this is the easier one for her to run to here. Vivian's going to be not too far forward right here. Antonin is going to be here with lots of energy. And then it probably makes sense for Henry to be over here because there's 2 here. So I guess we'll do that. And then we may have to run all the way across on Zaniel, depending. And we may have a hard time getting this one. But we'll see. That's what we bargained for. And in fact, let's move Henry over to here just so that we can get these if we need to, but get to the teleporter if we need to. Now, is this indeed the last night? It is. All right. Well, we still have a bit of money. Anything else of interest? Nope. Ah, one last potion of energy. I was thinking Vivian could use a second potion of energy. There's few things more important than being able to get there and turn things off. So let's give this a whirl. Oh, 1 free building ability. Oh yeah, does everybody have full mana and health? Probably should have checked that before we got so far down this rabbit hole. Ah, Henry does not. But what are we going to do about it now? Okay, well, hopefully it doesn't come down to the wire like that. I don't think it will. Into the final night of Apocalypse 3, new map. Let's see what this is all about. We know the mechanics. Okay, so far good rolls on the location of the torches. I think we'll be able to handle them relatively easily. Okay, so first things first. Antonin, up you go. Used up 6 action points. And now you get back 6 action points. Okay, good stuff. Now, you can't make it to there. Henry, can you make it to there? Antonin, do you have a teleport? You don't. Okay. Can you make it? You have a teleport, so we'll probably end up using you for that. So we should be a little sparing with what we do here. I'm hoping it goes to the hunter side. Dang. Alright. Say lovey. Because of line of sight, we can't do everything I need to do here. Okay. Very expensive getting there, but I think it was worth it. Now, do you have anything to do with if I give you more action points? Not really. Okay. Okay, now you have a staggering number of energy potions. This is what we planned for. It does seem like this is the strategy. Is that's all of them, right? Yep. Okay, so come back over here. Wow, that still does work. I like that. All right. And then since you have actions, let's see. Let's look at some more kills. Okay, so we need to be. Oh, let's get Vivian's Blaze out. And then my hope is... Good deal. My hope is that I can take out all of these sensors pretty much in one go so that I don't have to deal with them on this side in the future. Requires line of sight. Does this guy block line of sight? I don't like that if that's the case. Does look like it, though. Yeah, these guys block line of sight. How curious. And then I'm going to save the action potions for reasons. Okay. Now, Henry over here. Well, Antonin still has like a full turn worth of harm to cause. Which I think... Oh my gosh. One-shotting those feels so good. There's a part of me that wants to just stack up isolated on Antonin until we just have like the max amount. But next turn we're just gonna have more of the same garbage coming in. So I think we're gonna move through this fight very quickly. So I think spending the mana is a good plan. All right, leave you over there. Antonin is also going to need to move. Okay, no more actions, so we'll dodge, and we'll kind of move him up like this. Now over here, I guess we're just culling sensors here. Seems like a waste of Xena's talents, but I guess it's one less thing to worry about. Okay, and Zaniel, you have a full turn, or you have some of a turn left, so let's get some sensors removed. Wow. Zaniel is not good at that. Okay, so phase 1 should be done. The Archivist is being his cranky self. Oh, awesome, Valerie. So there's another viewer who plays on a Steam Deck exclusively and has been having a grand old time of it. There's currently a minor bug that makes it a little bit, makes some of the dynamics a little bit frustrating, but I think they've mostly been resolved. So I am excited for you. Have you played on PC, or is this... Will this be your first foray into the last spell? Okay, I'm going to go with that as how much we recoup. Oh my gosh. The 2000s are feeling real good. Let's see. I think if I get rid of this guy, then this lightning bolt looks pretty good. Yes, that looked pretty good. Nice, Valerie. Very cool. It's an amazing game. I've been having an awesome time with it. And yeah, I've clearly played a little bit. Clearly I like the game. Let's see, I guess I'll use a teleport here to try to get over here and do a little bit of work. But yeah, Glenwall is a big step up in difficulty for sure. Alright, I'm going to use... Am I going to use an action potion here? I don't know about that. I think I'm just gonna teleport to safety. And call it good there. I'm watching our mana. It's feeling a little scary, but not too bad. And then over here, Valerie can... Or, excuse me, Vivian. You've confused me. Can get here. So we'll do that. And then... And now it's just Blaze time, I think. So... We're going to teleport back, so I'm just going to go as deep as we can. And then... Look for any clusters of more than 2. Toss one there. I think that will ping pong back and forth. Maybe I should just rename them. Vivian is by far our strongest character at present, so it's nothing if not flattering. The hand crossbow hits that Vivian is putting out are kind of disgusting. So let's see. I think, as weird as it looks, I think this is the safest teleport location. Because I'm worried about the ranged characters here. So I'm just going to zip over to there. Then over here, meanwhile in Isaacville, Isaac is just rocking out with his bad self. Probably not the play there to, if I'm being honest. Probably shouldn't have bothered putting out the bees. But we have an insane number of action points on Isaac. Yeah, we'll get both of these sorted this turn, no problem. But the bulky must die. I don't want to get stunned. That's very bad for business. I think I'm going to do this because I think this cuts off the bulky so that if I'm just going to grab 2 more action points. This should stack a lot of poison there. Almost enough. All right, 1 more of the crummy action points. There we go. Now you're roasted. Which means we can just leave Isaac hanging out here. Did we get all of the torches? No, we did not. Is someone going to be able to come get this one? Yeah. Xena's on it. Xena Warrior Princess in the flesh. Doing work. Okay, now did we get them all? I wish the soul lanterns were a different color than the rest, just because it's very hard sometimes to tell if indeed the purple that you're seeing are just these guys. The Lictor. Do we have a stun on you? We do have a stun on you. Hold on. All right. As much as I wanted to go in and get a nice big momentum shot, no way I'm letting that guy get anywhere near me. I may still have a problem with that, but last but not least, we have Henry. So I think Henry's just going to step out and... Have I already done everything on Antonin? Yeah, Antonin extinguished flames. Henry is no slouch either, though. Couple steps forward and we can at least get those, including the one that I didn't even see there. Kind of thinking I'm going to make it a goal just to kill all of the sensors on this fight, just because Just out of spite, if nothing else. So the bulky is dead, which means I can just dole this out. Probably anytime we can get a runner is probably good to take care of them. And then Xena, just armor up, I guess. Okay. That should be the next phase down. Did he just say terrorist? Is that what? Oh, that's a lot over there. That's a lot of torches in the lower right-hand corner. Plus 6 action points on Isaac. Very casual, very cool. So let's see. I think Vivian can take these two. Henry can take these two. Antonin can't take all 3 of these, though, so that doesn't quite work. All right, I think that means we're going coast to coast here with... Oh, this is such an awkward place to get to. Like, I think I can get to one of these, but I don't think I can get to both of them. Well, let's take what we can get. Because it's only the one, but we only have... Yeah, we didn't have enough to make it to the other one. That's okay. We may have to get that next time, because I think Vivian's going to have to come over here and deal with this one. Or these two, excuse me. Now, you... I guess technically Antonin can take out 3, can't they? If they had enough movement, which they don't. So let's get these 2, I guess. Yeah, and I think we're at the point where I should be spending action points to make sure that I don't get wrecked here. Okay, we got 2 over here. That's going to be probably more than we can... Actually, I don't know. Because we have the potion of speed. Just going to let us get a bit of distance. Oh, the teleport scroll is all used up, though. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we just make our stand then here. This is not going to be... We're not going to get all of them sorted out, I don't think, on this one. Hey, Robbie, how's it going? How are you doing? It's always good to see you. I think we spend the AP here to make sure that we're not getting swarmed. Now, the problem we're going to run into is actions on items here more than anything. Okay, this is a safe place for us to move to, and then... Discount Death Ray. Why not? Okay, so now over here, meanwhile, over here, if I step to here, can I jump over this? All right, that's more efficient. Oh, but wait a second. I just messed up, didn't I? Because I had to get this one down here too. Let the bees take you. All right. Oh, that's awesome, Robbie. That's really nice. Spreading that poison. A little bit of contagion action. So are you... Yeah, I could have probably used our momentum attack to greater advantage there. We do technically have 2 teleports. Would that get us to there? We still have this one. We have no movement skills here. Oh, except... Oh, hold on a second. Oh, this is amazing. Hold on. Please get the kill on shot number 2. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Okay, does that mean we have 2 left now? Okay. And there's no way we can get anyone. Is this unlimited teleports? It doesn't have a number underneath it. Whoa, okay, that's very interesting. That's a very interesting thing about the warp crystal that I did not previously know. I mean, do we just go insane with Vivian and teleport all the way across the map to this one too? And this one? I think we could do it. Okay, this is highly experimental. Let's see. So we were very wise in the sense that we saved some of our movement because we knew we weren't going to be able to see down below there. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I think a warp crystal is an absolute must for this map if you want to maximize the speed at which you're getting things done. But there you have it. That was rather remarkable. Now let's blaze to protect ourselves. I'm just a little nervous that I did go a little deep with this character. Okay. I think she may have actually cleared enough space to be safe, which would be hilarious. Like, I think the runner is still going to be a problem. But I mean, we don't actually need our energy anymore. So maybe we take out some of these. Alright, she's still in the red, but I guess we have a free teleport, so let's just get out of there. And we haven't even used Henry, but we have officially gotten all of the torches. That's insane to me. I did not think I was gonna 3-shot that. Or 3-turn that. On turn 3, get the 3rd one down. That's what I mean to say. Probably shouldn't go this close to the purple duders. I don't think there's any advantage to it. Nor do I think we're in any trouble. Very few have made it to the walls. Mostly over here, and I think most of them are going to get mowed down. So I think Henry is just going to chill. All right, on turn 4, the Archivist comes down. That's the bulk of their forces. Now, we're minus 100% damage over here. I'd like to get it before the panic level goes up another notch. Just because I think that would be a good deal. What are those things that are doing the dispelling and the exploding? I don't think I've seen those before. So let's see. So Xena's unfortunately our momentum person, and all of her goodness has been sapped away. Let's see. So someone else is going to have to come in, I think. Oh, maybe we can still break free. Oh, we can't even really break free. Wow, this is an interesting... So the Archivist really takes you out. Now I wanted to look at this, but oh, we don't get to see the abilities of the Archivist of the Old King. Now the Archivist foolishly is isolated. So, and also has 32% dodge, which is only 4% for Henry here. Well, that was way less than I expected it to be. Even if we're not missing, it's not... Oh, those still miss. All right. So accuracy important, obviously. So if we move to here, the problem is 9 doesn't get us there. Vivian, though, on the other hand, can definitely come over. See how her accuracy fares. Oh my gosh. Those hitting for 1,000 when they hit is pretty exceptional. Oh! That's the kill. All right. So that was your APOC 3 victory on the new map. Felt challenging. Mostly in the middle there. The final night was not really a concern because I think our strategy is very, very strong. You want lots of teleports and you want lots of action potions. If you have those two things, you're going to do okay. We lost 0 HP. 0 dead, all 6 alive, picked up some level ups, and we did indeed get the S rank. Not bad. Well, that was easy. I disagree. But yeah, not a bad run. Felt pretty good about it. I'm curious to see the final stats. It's so nice finishing up one of these runs. That's certainly the most time-consuming, Patrick, to be sure. But the magic still flows. From somewhere else. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I have kind of mixed feelings about this map. I really like it. I think it's a very, very cool dynamic. I think having a longer map is really nice because it lets you really get that economy going. It takes for freaking ever to play though. It's staggeringly slow to play. And yeah. Other than that, I think it's great, and I don't think there's another way that they could have made that work. So here's the question for anyone who happens to be watching. I'm still on my quest to complete everything on Apocalypse 6. I have not yet beat Lakeburg on Apocalypse 6. So there's a part of me that's like, let's go back to Lakeburg. We've just had a few successful runs on the new map. So let's get Lakeburg Apocalypse 6 sorted, then let's get Glenwall Apocalypse sorted, and then let's come back here and do Apocalypse 6 on this map, which I'm a little nervous about, to be honest, because I think the extra movement here is going to be even more punishing than on any of the other maps. So yeah, so either we can start a Lakeburg run right now, or we can do an Elderlicht run again. But let's see what we got here. So, wow. Let's do Lakeburg. All right, Walgotti. I appreciate the feedback. So I know Vivian was a little late to the party, but Zaniel was the big boss with 401% poison damage. And let's see, damage inflicted 164,000. Loved some druid staff, walked a lot of tiles, very strong. I think our biggest single hit though is probably on 4 units with a single blow. Where's biggest hit? Am I just missing it here? Oh, best blow. 1,023 here. But let's take a look at... Antonin was dropping some... Wow. Oh, wait. So Antonin, despite that, had 312,000 damage with almost a 2,000 point max hit. Pretty solid. Also 300k damage from Vivian. Best blow was almost 7,000. But then, if I had to guess, Xena is going to have the... Oh, Xena's best blow is only 1,400. How interesting. Yeah, we actually... Our damage is pretty well distributed. And nobody on this team was a slacker by any means. Isaac definitely had a hard time. We struggled with Identity. I don't think that I would highly recommend Steel Sledge and Adept's Druid Staff as the combo to beat. But definitely the thing that we learned here, single-handedly, biggest aha moment, Warp Crystal having no limit on number of teleports that you can do with it means that I think in the future I might create a character who is like tailor-made for that purpose. So give them a warp crystal, give them 4 bag slots with energy potions in all 4 bag slots, and just go nuts with being able to have them travel everywhere and extinguish anything that isn't totally convenient. Because that's what won it for us as quickly as we won it this time around. But yeah, this was a good run. So before we hop on the Lakeburg train here, I'm going to take one moment to hit the restroom, stretch my legs, wait for the game to catch up as well. I don't think you two have anything to talk to me about, but let's just double check. Looking forward to the new meta progression system, to be sure. Welcome to the... Okay, it's showing us this every time. Yeah. Okay. So nothing new there. Okay. So as a quick recap here, we've accomplished Apocalypse 6 on Gildenberg. Lakeburg is next. That's what we're about to start working on. Then Glenwall, and then Elderlicht. I'm going to have to decide if we're going to go through all of the Apocalypses or jump straight to 6, since I don't think 6 is that bad over 5. But yeah, give me one moment here. Let me use the restroom, and then we'll get back into it. Oh. Back in action. All right, let's get this set up. Oh. All right, so. Okay, so hot on the heels of polishing off Elderlicht 3, I wanted to go back to Lakeburg and finally put a bow on the Apocalypse 6 level. So we're going to start out a run doing that right about now. Gildenberg wasn't too tough. And we had what I think was a pretty successful run started up on Lakeburg before we had to quit it so that we could try our hand at the new map. So let's see. I'm not loving... I don't think Scepter, Hammer, Longbow is really what the doctor ordered, but that's okay. Let's get to know our crew. So we have Maeve, who is a brawler. Very nice. Worried, which isn't terrible, but isn't great. And then Wise. Not a great combo. A lot of minus health here for Maeve, who has the defensive and the stunning perk trees. Does have spiky counter if we wanted to go that path. And also has inertia and relentless and nimbleness. Kind of liking this character. Yeah, Mad. Just finished up Apocalypse 3 on the new map. Now we're doing a Lakeburg run. So Brawler is decent, but very little of it isn't physical damage. So I don't feel too bad about going for a different build here. And seeing Inertia and Relentless makes me think maybe the Scepter goes here. But let's see what the rest look like. So then we have Gorin, who is currently our ranged character. They are versatile, a sentry, and tall. At least the movement points cancel out. Rocking the poison tree and the defensive tree does have Harvester. Maeve does not have Harvester. Oh, and our Pancake. We got a Pancake, who is a plague doctor with troll's blood and demonic blood. No poison tree, though. Looks more like a ranged character to me. It has quantity, but not volatile. Also doesn't have volatile. I have not, Mad. Does it work? Is it any good? That would be my primary question. Let's see. That helm should go on whoever we decide to be. Fun greater than good? Is it fun? Pull this out. Okay, so I think Maeve, just because of inertia, is going to be our momentum character. Turn off that hat because it's pretty awful. Now you are versatile, you have some reliability, so I'll make you our ranged character for now. And then the hammer goes to Pancake, who I don't really want having minus armor. Let's see, 3 mana there. That's pretty okay. Our starting mana is a little rough, and we're sitting on 1 Harvester. Okay, well, we will do our best. Let's get on into it. Pretty good sensor placement for this first night is not too bad. Runners, I'm shocked. Absolutely shocked, I tell you. Let's see, I don't really want to go any deeper. We're not in a position to be able to go too ham bone right off the bat. We only have 3 mana here, so I don't really love the idea of spending on this either. Yeah, we're falling behind right off the bat here. We happen to have a set of weapons that I think are quite precarious in the early game. Because even if you spend mana with them, you're not getting much value out of them. Didn't even get the kill there, dang. This is going to be a little rough and tumble, I think. But then, when is APOC 6 not a little rough and tumble, right? Let's see, so... Oh, that miss feels truly awful. Let's see. This miss sensor is also really ruining the flow of the room. Like someone's gonna have to go over there. What else do we have? I'd love to pick these guys off. They're isolated and everything, but... You have to imagine that when you get Scepter, Longbow, Hammer, you may not end up having a good time. Okay, we can tuck ourselves into this corner with and be relatively safe. But I am very sensitive to the fact that the minimum distance is like really brutal on the longbow. When you haven't had any luck from the seer, or you haven't any love from the seer, that is. So I think I'm gonna come all the way across here because someone's gonna have to take this out. Take these out, that is. So can we do anything else? Probably not. That's a bad move. Can't spend it if I wanted to. And then I don't want to kill these two for reasons. Okay. Don't need those. Just mowing them down. I think we just hide back behind that, and then... Oh, that was such a one-off. Okay. Okay, we're hoping no walls get destroyed. That would be the least great. 3 hit points on that wall. Don't think I didn't see that. I don't think we're going to have what it takes to get around to this wall. Like, I can move to here and do that. I was spending a lot of mana for... I'm unconvinced what we... I don't know that that was a good investment, but... Really, one-handed hammer is just one of those weapons I'm not thrilled to be blessed with ever. Okay. If this guy walks to this wall, I'm gonna be pissed. Now we can't repair these gates, which bums me out to no end. Just because I think they're neat. Favorite starting weapons. Druid Staff is strong from start to finish, generally, in my experience. Oh. Disaster there. And then I'm also a big fan of... Sledgehammer is great. Sword, I think, is great. Yeah, two-handed hammer is very solid. I like Shortbow a lot in the early game. I think it's really strong. The guaranteed hit on its primary is quite good. Power Staff isn't bad. I've come around to it over time. I didn't always love it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. The dagger isn't bad early game. You're basically looking for the ones that have kind of solid action economy, which, like, all of the weapons that we got kind of struggle with that. So the hammer, it can use up your action points relatively effectively, but the scepter is an example. You get 4 hits without using mana, and then you're done. And, you know, we have 7 action points. The same with the longbow. You get 4 hits, and then you're basically done unless you spend mana. And then finally, at least over here, you get to use your 7 action points, but on pretty middling skills. So our standard build order here is house expansion, tear down a 4-spot. And then historically, I would always go more houses. Yeah, absolutely, Swang. From my perspective, the hardest part about the early game is, and this, take all this with a grain of salt if you're relatively new to the game. Like, obviously, with, 1.3 million Tainted Essence, I've played a lot. Once you get everything unlocked, your characters have a lot of strength that's built up over increasing their action points, etc., that make it particularly hard to get everything you need to get out of them until you have 2 weapons. So I usually try to do everything within my power to get 2 weapons. Now I'm trying to think, what do we... So we can do a 3-spot. I think that's usually what I do, is I grab that and then I'll tear down that. Which gets us up to 59. I think I want I think I do want a gold mine on the first night if we can manage it. So this is where you start selling things with kind of a reckless abandon. If it's not really good, it goes. A lot of that stuff I probably shouldn't have had on them in the first place, but this helm is a pretty solid sale. So we're going for a little bit of greed here by going for this rather than weapons, but and then the question is, what is cheap? And the answer is, oh, a druid staff with minus poison feels really sad. But the wooden crossbow I will grab. That will fill out your actions. And then, I mean, I think we have to go with the druid staff just because it is, from my perspective, that important. So, Pancratius, you're going to need what you got. How are your pants? Your pants are real nice. Your pants are also really nice. I think the shield can go. Do we only need 12 for that? Terrible. No, that's 18. Jeez. It's going to be hard to get. Yeah, I don't think we're getting there. It's not going to happen. Let's do level ups. Oh, we haven't seen what our night reward is. That was an error. I should have taken a look. We need a weapon. Wooden rifle is pretty horrifically awful. Hand crossbow is not what we need either. This is such a dangerous reroll. Yeah. I am filled with regret. We don't want anything with minus accuracy. That would haunt us forever. Minus dodge and minus reliability. This turtle charm is good, but it's not gonna benefit us that much for a bit. But having 2 out of 3 weapons is probably enough. Famous last words. Now, is Maeve... Are we going momentum? I think we're going momentum. So that means we roll here for momentum. Almost as if nothing else matters. There's a temptation to go poison, but we do have volatile here. Yeah, okay. We'll pick up the poison in hopes that we can make use of it. And then flat damage feels fine. Our accuracy is okay. Yeah, we're not going poison. What am I thinking? We don't even have the poison tree. Kind of hate everything we have as options here. Steady aim is horrifically bad with the scepter, but... Okay. Accuracy. Accuracy basically above all else. And then I will take the isolation. I'm not gonna go for that. Harvester is an instant lock still. And Pancake Man. What's your deal? Defensive stun? What is your deal? You have 0 accuracy, so let's see if we can... Gosh, so many of these are so nice, but... It's just kind of accuracy above all else early on in my experience. 10% momentum. Do we just pivot you? You have inertia, you have relentless. Yeah, I think we do. I think Pancake is gonna be swapping places with... Maeve. Maeve is our new melee. And then accuracy on you. Your accuracy is already pretty decent, Maeve. So let's give Actually, let's give our ranged character, who seems to be the one that is most... Oh, those pants are nice for isolation, though. Sure. We'll go for that. Okay, so early on, what are we building? Let's build a mounted ballista to try and support and call it good there. We'll save the rest. Okay, so we only got one additional weapon. I'm a little concerned about how this is going to go. Oh, I got a perk point. Who didn't I perk up? Pancake Man. I think I like Fatality here. And then you probably need to move back a little bit. And yeah, I think this is just going to be... This is going to be a little rough. Runners again. Hooray! Our ranged character is going to be doing most of the work. But that's what we like to see. We like to see... Oh, really? Can't Fatality a sensor. Today we learned. Hey, Non-Zero, how's it going? You seem to have you seem to have gone slightly more elite on me. Was the E on the end of code always always a 3? So this is interesting. I think we can blockade here and they won't be able... They'll have to... Actually, I think they just won't be able to come in. I need to test this. This is an interesting situation. Oh, yeah. Huh. I wonder if this is just slowing down the tempo of them coming in. That's very interesting. Let's see. I'm really liking what we got going on right now. Now you... Die! We only have one movement point left, so let's just... We'll do that, and we'll armor up. This choke point, if you can get it with the sensor, seems like it's actually kind of breaking of things. There you go. Innovating on your brand, right? So let's see. I think I will give this the old stunneroo. I kind of want to see if I can get in here and get this sensor taken care of. Yeah, I think that was absolutely worth it. That'll make it easier in the future. Are you... Oh, you're going all the way in, aren't you? That bat is gonna be very annoying. Oh, no worries, Non-Zero. No worries at all. All right, I think we're... Actually, I might pull back a little bit here. Yeah, this bat's probably going to chew on the house. Oh, just barely didn't. Okay. $50 to go. The nifty 50. Then let's see, what's the... I'm gonna focus on this left side, because I think these guys hitting these barricades is pretty likely. Except you in particular, you need to go. There we go. Alright, so that's all good. I like what Pancake has going on here. It's a very reliable, very respectable 4 kills per turn. That's going to be problematic for Maeve though. Yeah. Yep. We flew too close to the sun. Let's see, we have 12 mana here, so let's make sure we're utilizing it. And then at this point, well, we can't really do much. Pancake just needs to do what pancakes do. All right. The bats and their flanking tactics are a thing to behold. Get one step in. So my thought is, I think Pan has fallen behind a little bit, but I'm gonna give the last 2 kills to Maeve if I can swing it. Whoops. Wrong person. Sorry, Maeve. Very sorry that I let you get so wailed on. Okay, but that went well. Love to see everybody getting the 1 level up. This has got to be the Seer turn. 2 directions always gives me a little heartburn on this night. But let's see, we get a bit of gold. What does our reward look like? Can I get something that's not a pair of pants? Have you considered perhaps not pants? Druid staff is not really what we're looking for. Game. Seriously, game. Alright, the book is not great, but it is a second weapon for someone. That's about all the positive things that I can say about it. And then Maeve has seen much better days. Okay, let's get our economy going. We have terrible weapons still. Very little has improved here. So Seer is still too expensive. Well, we haven't torn down. We get to tear down a 4, which gets us where we need to get. Tuck it in there, and then we push back. And then we're kind of broke. I think the mine upgrade is always worth it. Except maybe in this case. Because the house upgrade that we want to get is 48. Then that doesn't leave us enough to get the mine upgrade. Yeah, that's not going to quite work. Okay, your accuracy is at 10. I wonder if I can make like a hammer build work. This is the one. It has a ton of opportunism, but it's like it doesn't have an enabler. Like, what would be the enabler? Difficult decisions. Skill range was also very tempting there. Yeah, and Maeve is partly slow because she's wounded, but a little extra is not going to hurt. And then nimbleness again for the eventual goodness of that. Although I guess that's actually going to be very hard. That was a bad decision. 10% accuracy is easy. And the isolation is good. Gonna go for nimbleness. In that case, it was a good decision. You already have 20 accuracy. Big mana regen, I think it's the best we can get. Grab some crit. And then over here, I don't think glass cannon is I'm feeling super comfy with. Third eye on someone that I'm building for momentum though seems ridiculous. Almost everything seems ridiculous on this right now. This start is a little rough around the edges. Let's see. I'm gonna repair what can be repaired, because I don't want to be losing some of these reinforced walls. I think I got to go back to catapults over here. They give me more control, and then I think we're gonna have to put you kind of out on the edge. Oh, it's runners again. Now we need a second melee weapon. I'm liking the look of the Mithril Axe, even though it has minus physical damage on it. I think we gotta pick that up, and then I might sell for the Potion of Health, honestly. I think Pancake, you need to ditch the shield to get a little more protection for Maeve, so that hopefully Maeve doesn't die. And now I think the health potion is a must. How do I get to... I need to get 7 more gold. There's 4. And then that shield that I just transferred over is the other 4, I think. So much for survivability. Okay, well. Here goes nothing. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a rough one, for sure. Can you not be dodging, please? Oh, the level 1 health potion only has 1 use? Brutal. Hold on, I need to be careful here. I think I'm going to use the second one of these to try to thin, but we're burning through those way too early. That's unfortunate. Now this side looks like the side where we're going to have problems. Okay. Not great. Axe hammer for the opportunism is interesting. Yeah. I think this is a loss. I think this is a loss. Okay, catapults do take less than I expected. That's interesting. Or they cause less panic. That's the first time we've had that happen. Alright, so if I had done that, I want to see how hard this hits. Okay, still not great. Holy accuracy though, Batman. The fact that I can't see this guy is also rather upsetting. Okay, not bad. I think I'm just gonna block up that gap. Oh, that was supposed to have swapped to the other one. Didn't really matter. Okay. Smoke him if you got him. Let's do that. Try and take a little pressure off of our off of Maeve. Well, that ballista worked wonders. Runners and hoppers right off the bat, though. This is a lot to deal with when our melee is so incredibly weak. I don't know if it's worth the 2 AP for that, though. I'm trying to stay alive up here, but the poison may be... We may succumb to just the poison, from the looks of it. Okay. A little bit of defense, and then what's our play here? If I get rid of you, we're going to get a decent lightning. We can't get this guy out of the way, unfortunately, so we're hoping that it slides all the way up like that. That was perfect. Okay. $47 to go. Ugh. That ruin kind of ruins things. Oh. How did we end up with Maeve having no accuracy? I could have sworn I checked that. All right, well, that would be bad for business. Okay, so I think this is going to be all damage control all the time. And I think we just move to here and plug the gap and pray. Okay. Maeve is looking not so good. You got 4 hit points left, Maeve. You better not miss any of these. Okay, I guess the rest will do this away. Can I get you? There's basically no way, I don't think. We're gonna have to rely on this. Oh, but you're going all the way to the... You're going all the way, aren't you? Probably should have killed that runner, because it is going to make it to the last spell, and it's gonna probably ruin our perfect, if I had to guess. If we're lucky, the ballista will still be able to reach it. Okay. That was indeed what happened. You live to fight another day, it looks like. Not sure we have much legs for actually having anything good come out of that, but... Oh, we don't have the scepter here, so we can't do much of anything. Never mind. Oh, can you, if you come over here, can you get an angle on this guy? You can. Alright. Alright, we still stuck with the S rank, but we paid with our lives. Oh, we did not get the S rank, but we did get the panic reward, which is really all that matters. Alright, we're gonna have an instant replay of what happened last time. But with even less goodness. I need some weapons that aren't awful. The Knight Shield I'll probably take. No, I need a weapon. Oh my. Speaking of things that I wanted, that Fey Cape is sick, but this is just insane. If Maeve survives, this is a huge get. Now, Maeve, you have a second bag slot, so we might be able to get you something else. We're going to want longer weapons very soon here. I could get down with back protection just to try and stabilize things. Kind of want skill range. You have 10 accuracy right now. Why do I feel like you were the character that I said had 0 accuracy before? It's because of steady aim. That's the thing that was messing with me. I don't like that steady aim shows up there that way. It really makes it hard to know what's going on. Okay, you have 17% accuracy, not because of steady aim. Take the range damage, and I'm going to roll this. We're going to need it eventually. I think Perseverance is the play here. And then Pancrate. Pancrate. Big momentum. We're building it whether or not it is advisable. And we'll take 10% damage. We got no avid learners also, I just realized, in this entire crew. Story of my life. I think coagulation is good. Yeah, Mad. Avid learner is big. It's very big. All right, so push back the fog. We get a little more breathing room. And I think... Are we already pushing for an inn? No, I think we get economy going a bit more. Get a gold mine built. Another gold mine. Maybe even 2. Yeah, I think that's smart. Tear down the 4 ruin. To get this up by 1, and then one of the gold mines I'm gonna level up so I can do that. Ah, congratulations, Dr. Death. We just finished our Apocalypse 3 Elderlicht run. What was the secret? Big congratulations, though. That's very exciting. We're on Apoc 6 right now, doing a little Lakeburg distraction. Grab some mounted ballistas. So obviously runners again, as is always tradition. Do we have another health pot hanging out in here? I would have taken one for sure. What? Okay, so everything about Pancratius I despise. So how are we gonna make that less awful? No pistols available. Oh, very nice, Dr. Death. The end of my run was very interesting. Oh, Pancratius is the most awesome of names, aka Pancake, aka lots of good things. So, Dr. Death, the thing that I learned during my last run that was completely insane is the value of warp crystals not having a limit on how many times you can teleport. So we were able to have one of our characters go coast to coast, diagonal across the entire map, because we beat the Archivist in 4 turns. So it was a super fast final night, which was pretty sweet. Wish we had another health potion to pick up here, but barring that, I don't think a wand is that interesting. Although, with multi-hit, it's better than a lot of things. Does wand play well with scepter? I feel like the answer to that is no. We really, really want a pistol, I think. Yeah, I got energy potions on basically everyone, Dr. Death. I had like 2 level 5 energy pots on most people, and it was pretty sick, honestly. What about a magic orb for you, Pan? It's not that different than what you're currently rocking. Like the tome it isn't that much better than the tome. This is a little better than the tome. I'm almost tempted to roll right now, which I know is a terrible idea. Oh yeah, yes. So the first wave is 6 AP, then 4 AP, then 1 AP. Yeah. So that was why I went with the AP pot strategy, which worked super well for me at least. It was pretty much spot on. Like there was never a torch I couldn't extinguish on the turn that it popped, which felt really good. For sure. This is I'm a little torn here. We have our 8 workers. That's all we're gonna do. No, it stays the same, Mad. It is the first night there they have 30, so that's 6 AP. Then the first phase of the Archivist, it's 6 AP per torch. Then the second phase, it's 4 AP per torch, and then the third phase, it's 2 AP per torch. So the AP does not change across the APOX. That was the same on normal as well. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put you over here and come in and blow this up. What else? I'm really struggling with what we get for an upgrade for Pancratius. I think we just save our money, unfortunately, which is not the answer that I wanted to go with here. But we'll give it a go. Oh, if that archer kills you. Oh! This game. Ah. I can't believe we almost died there. That would have been a fitting end for sure. Let's see if we move to here. Can we get? No, we can't get anything. So I guess let's just stay here, keep back protection procced, and then this is so weird. I didn't expect this to be where the party came in. Hey, thanks, Dr. Death. Thanks for swinging by. It was big congratulations, and I can't wait to do the same myself. All right, for now, I still think that Maeve is the weakest link. I'm gonna move up like this. Yeah, we can't get that, but I think it was still worth doing. Everything costs +1 AP, Mad. That sounds like a special type of nightmare, if I'm gonna be honest. So probably perfect. Alright, I don't think there's not much we can do here. Can we get you? Alright, that's good. That's good for business. And then, yeah, that's nothing left. Nothing doing there. There is definitely a diminishing return to the funitude at the higher difficulties. I would agree with Dr. Death on that one. I don't know if it completely loses its fun factor, but it definitely, oh man, the breakpoints. It definitely loses some of its luster. Oh, that was really uninspired there. Let's see. Put that there. 2 more action points. I kind of like to see the hopper die, but that's not going to happen. That would be nice, Mad. Yeah, Dr. Death, I was hoping on Apocalypse 3 that I would be able to do it in an 8-hour stream, and it took me most of this stream too to finish it off, which was a complete shock to me. It's insane how slowly Elderlicht plays. Elderlicht. I'm going to use a catapult here. Yeah, that's too good to pass up. I know I'm sapping a lot of experience from my team, but oh, didn't even have to move there. Probably will still move, but might as well get him that away. Okay, we've got Maeve nicely sandwiched between some folks. Oh my gosh. Maeve is just... What is it about Maeve that is so incredibly squishy? Because it's absolutely killing me here. 23 armor? Yeah, that would do it. Does Maeve have vampire? No. Maeve does not have vampire. At some point, I'm going to figure out how Maeve survives for even a couple of minutes here, but so far, it's, the answer is Maeve is, oh, that was really... Yeah, Maeve's having a hard time. That's all that there is to say on that front. And somehow, Pancratius is not completely worthless, but that one is the real mystery to me. Because I don't like anything about what Pan has going on. Also, how can there be so few enemies on the screen right now? This is kind of crazy. Let's see, we'll move to here, hope that the hopper can't get us. Oh, there they all are. This knight is just kind of slow rolling it seems. Probably shouldn't split my damage here. get the runner sorted, and then hope that we don't take too much flack there. Ice these two, and then, oh man, the breakpoints. I tell ya. I can't go too deep here. The hammer's doing work, but alright, I suspect actually that was bad. We really need to be proccing back protection on Maeve, given the limited hit points. Yeah, that could be death. Ooh. Alright, some very lucky misses there. I will take it. Yes, but the short answer is, even if Maeve did have Vampire, we're a ways from it. Getting some great stuns, though. Okay, let's just get there. This guy... I'd love for there to be less hoppers in the mix. Even if it means buffing up their friends, I think it's worth zapping them. Now, Pan, talk to me. We got a perfect lightning bolt. I'm spending mana I don't really have on Pan, but oh man, and that was absolutely horrific breakpoints on that damage. Oh, don't do it. I could have done much better there. All right. Yeah, Pan could have used Fatality and then gotten the kill on the other one there. Yeah, really need to be watching Fatality. I'm not used to my casters having Fatality. For good reason. I kind of am not sure that that's the strategy I should be going for. Oh, come on. The stuns, especially early game, are really quite potent. And we have Harvester here, so we need to be really taking advantage of the of all of the opportunities to spend mana. Okay. We haven't used the catapult here, but I don't think we need to. I really wish you could repair those doors. That would be swell. I think there's a hero here inside of Maeve, but we're a ways from realizing that. Oh my gosh. I'll save this one for later. This one's going to get killed by the ballista anyways, more than likely. Then unfortunately, I think we're just waiting for next turn. No panic should come of this. But we can't repair this, so we're going to be replacing it. Really? So close. All right. You get your just desserts there, and then if this guy breaks something, I'm going to be pissed. All right. Finish with a fatality. Finally remembered. All right, well, we're still alive. This is a much more advantageous side to have the wave come from, and we have a nice bankroll now, for sure. We're looking for a level 2 weapon right now. That has 2 action points on it. That is hard to say no to. But I think the pistol +2 is more important. We gotta get Pancake doing something that makes a little bit of sense here. More runners, though. Hooray! Let's see. You actually only have 7 accuracy, so let's grab that. And 2 propagation bounces. I think the sledgehammer's propagation is not terrible. I think longer weapons is almost certainly the play. Yep. Now over here, big crit seems good. You have the mana regen, so we don't need it. 20% reliability is fine. Longer weapons is very tempting here as well. Yep. I think that's the play. And now Pancake. Skill range isn't bad, but we want that sweet, sweet momentum. And your accuracy is actually quite good. The health is almost tempting. Except physical's the one that we're not interested in, so let's go damage. And then let's get our movement cooking here, as it were. Now, in is going to be our next big purchase. Let's push back the fog. We'll axe that. I'd rather destroy this, put in the inn, and then spend the 2 remainder on... Yeah, we should upgrade a second one of these. And then spend our 2 there and there. Let's see if we can get another hero going. 196 for Freya, who is an assassin, which I love. Cold-hearted, which completely... or soft-hearted, which completely removes the critical component of assassin. And then wise. Womp womp. But they're level 5. And they have a weapon that I generally think of as pretty strong. Sure. That's going to be insurance just in case we, just in case everything goes sideways. You have the assassination tree and the stunning tree, so I like the idea of going for like an isolated legendary assassin build. Do you have harvest? No. So we'll grab some mana regen. Magic damage is good. Isolation is what I was looking for all along. More magic damage. Big accuracy. Love to see it. Get some damage. What is your gear that grants accuracy? The fur pants? I think the fur pants are going to get transferred. So I'm going to grab some more accuracy here. And some more damage. I also like quick reload. I do. But I think that one's good. I'm going to go glass... Oh, I'm not going to go glass cannon at 110 HP. Holy cow. That's a little spooky for my taste. 1x1 is cool. I think Thrifty is the better purchase. And then we do need a second weapon. Well, maybe we don't. Maybe we just give you the crummy Tome of Secrets. I'm kind of interested, though. I was thinking about how cool it would be to go for a longbow coupled with orb for like maximum isolated attacks. I think that's cool. Let's do that. We did pick up some magic damage, which we're not going to fully recoup, but now we have a ranged character on either side and kind of like a melee-ish character on either side. So I think we've hit our first semi-power spike. And then I think I do want a catapult over here. And we'll save the rest of our, well, actually, now that we know we have access to them. This is wall 1, 2. Let's start investing in those. Yeah, absolutely, Mad. It'll be for pumping big numbers, which is also something that I think you need on maps like this. We need someone who's going to be a sea serpent killer. And I think that it is reasonable to think of a character that is an isolated expert as a really good choice for that. So I think that'll work out nicely. We will see, though. We will see. Just gonna get rid of this. I love that range, I will say. Sledgehammer with range is just, it's a beautiful thing. Let's see, so let's... And I think Lakeburg generally is quite friendly to building around isolated. Maybe not. We'll see. Oh, would have been nice if we had been able to get that kill. This guy's still hidden, but ooh, don't energy sap. Oh my gosh, Maeve is still so freaking soft, and the archers are just like... they're just ruining our fun. Let's just retreat a bit, I think. Oh. That's it for that turn? That's a little rough. I'm just gonna try and stop these. I don't want to take any early damage. That did not get you to where I needed you to go. All right. Oh, I didn't check to see if Pan has flexibility. No flexibility. That's kind of a bummer. Oops. That was not what I was going for. Okay, well, not great, not terrible. Let's see. The mist sensors are just really steaming me at the moment. Also, we're not yet generating the kind of damage that I feel we need. Snipe. I wonder if this will just get the kill here. Nope. I feel like archers and runners have, as a theme for this run, was not well suited to what we had going on. Let's see. We should get down to proccing Relentless for sure. And then get those three. No point in swapping between them. I am digging what we're getting going here. Although did we not get the... interesting. We didn't get that last... oh, we did get that last Relentless proc. Or no, we didn't, because we used Windwalk to finish that off. Getting rid of him is a relief. Okay, move back like so. Now over here, meanwhile, in extremely depressing melee has no health land. Oh, that was really an extra slap to the face. Also, who decided that this is all my town over here? It's very problematic. Okay, well, we're doing what we can, but This is very touch and go at the moment. Why can I not? I'm having a hard time getting any movement out of this. Getting this guy killed is probably not our highest priority. I probably shouldn't go crazy on that one. A way to visualize the melee range, Nico. Talk to me a little more about that. I'm very curious about what you're describing right now, because I'm not sure I fully understand. Are you talking about on enemies being able to tell like what their sphere of influence is going to be, or is there something else that you're referring to? Oh, yeah. So things that are melee range based. Yeah, it is very frustrating when you're like, I have no idea. I thought that was going to proc, you know, but then it did not. Yes. Agreed. Okay, so that was underwhelming. Jeez, both of those were just absolute trash. I guess, no, we're not going to be following up with that, are we? All right, let's get the bats, because if we don't get the bats will get us, and then we do have a thrifty on a death ray here. I don't think that's going to be, I don't think that's it. In fact, I kind of feel like none of this is particularly interesting. I'm gonna put damage in on the sensor since it's getting in my way. Oh, really? Get off my mana. Yeah, this run is struggling. Five hit points. So my plan right now is to one-shot the elite. Didn't want to spend 3 arrows on that. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. Holy cow. Okay, well, we got it, but that was far more expensive than I necessarily wanted it to be. So this side's going to be the problematic side. I'm going to scoot over this way and hope that the axe can do some work. Okay, that does feel decent. But where do I... Okay, I think I moved to here in order to get the little monsters. Oh, full turn to get that guy killed feels awful. Okay. I think I just get rid of this because it's still cramping my style. 40 to go. the agony that is mad. Oh, get off my gold mine. I think we're gonna miss the perfect on this one. That feels almost guaranteed. That's not worth it. Okay, so let's see. You're having a bad day. We had stuns. I swear we did. I'm mostly moving them here so that they don't just die outright. Should have been using the longbow on that one. I think just with the walls crumbling, we're gonna lose. But if not that, we will definitely be in trouble for other reasons. Trying to get Relentless procced every time here. Should have moved before I did that last action. Alright. Will walls be the death of us? Yes, they will. At least death of the S tier. I don't know if there's a lot we could have done there, but the city panic indicator has been lit. This is our first. Is this really our first non-S rank since the patch? I think it might be. I guess we're gonna collect some valuable data on the on how the rewards look at that A tier. Yes, you do, Zephyr. I'm just saying for us in particular, I don't believe we have missed an S tier since the new patch came out. That's all I was saying. You definitely do still get A ranks, and A ranks have better rewards associated with them, and S is supposed to be the new very difficult to get type of thing. So yeah, you still got an item, but the item will be of lower quality. So we'll take a look at that. We're gonna set up for the next night, but this will be the end of stream since it is end of stream o'clock. Let's push back the fog, and then we don't have a 4 spot left, so we'll grab that one, and then put a worker here and a worker here. Our bankroll is looking really good. But I'm not loving our characters. That's a really nice short bow. We're going to buy that for sure. Or we're going to get that. We're not going to roll any further. It'll replace a absolutely tragically bad crossbow. Adamantium sledge we don't really need. Is there another health potion? I feel like I just need more healing to get out of the hole. We end up right back here every time. Maeve really just needs more gear. Yeah, finally a good reward, Patrick. Finally. Long overdue. So what is the team is going to be? It's going to be you with our our weird character, and then you two are going to be over here. And then we will definitely get the teleporter for this side. So we have that in place. They do be expensive for sure. Oh, it's runners again. Hooray! We'll do our level ups. You have 17 accuracy now. I can't not take the yellow accuracy, and then I'll take the good mana regen, I think. Quantity versus quality doesn't interest me that much. I don't care about Relentless on you. I think probably Runic Gift. We know we're eventually going to get to a point where that's going to benefit us greatly. Oh, man. It's a spicy meatball. Take the XP for sure. We're still relatively early. That's so much movement. Yeah, I'll take 3 movement. I can't say no to that. And then I'm leaning towards Runic Gift again. Thrifty for Rain of Arrows I think is going to be really good as well. I'll take the big range damage. Benefits the pistol. And then I'll take the crit. We'll stack some crit, I think. I picked up Relentless. The accuracy and dodge from shorter weapons doesn't... I mean, it stings a little on the pistol, so I don't think I will go for that. Thrifty is probably pretty decent here. Glass Cannon would be very foolhardy. Yeah, we'll go for Thrifty. Okay. Now, it is time... it is something that I do not put much value on, Nico. I think that generally speaking, the shop selling upgrade is not that much value. So if you looked at the end of my last run, I mean, especially on the new map, it is especially true. But I always have more money than I know what to do with at the end, and I just sit there like perpetually in the shop, like re-rolling, and it doesn't feel like my power level is increasing that much. By the time I get to a stable place in a run, the money isn't the limiting factor necessarily, so I much prefer just to go for production buildings. And that is, I think, what I'm going to do here. I think it's time for us to make our pivot towards production. Can I get that any closer by doing that? Yeah, I can put that there. It's no better than that, I guess. I'm gonna see how many of these I can get set up so that we get some generation tomorrow. There we go. We'll do that. And then did I see a health potion in here? I did, but I'm 1 gold short on a better health potion. Whatever. 2 health potions is just gonna have to do it for Maeve for now. 2 level 1s. Now we already have the ballista and the catapult on both of these. Let's do the seasoned operator upgrades on them. We've already got our teleporter pads. We're gonna have runners, we already know that. And then just repair whatever is out here so we're not losing anything. What would you say is the best production building? Happy that they finally made them useful, and I get indecisive after I get the armor shop. So armor is the number 1. Every character needs armor, so having your 2 armor shops is very valuable. After that, I like let's bring them all up, and I'll do a quick power ranking. Alchemist I think is pretty middling. I don't like Alchemist very much. I think Jeweler is very good. Everybody needs trinkets. And trinkets are something that I often sell early game, so I like the Jeweler a lot. Magic Shop, Bower, Blacksmith, I think you just have to read your team and what you're lacking for selecting them. And then Armor Maker. So Armor Makers are 1. I think Jeweler is 2. tied for 3 is Magic Bower and Blacksmith. And if I had to rank them, I think I like the Bower, then the Magic Shop, and then the Blacksmith last. Because I think there are a lot of dead draws in the Blacksmith category. Yeah. And I think that's my general philosophy on the production buildings. I always go for double Armorsmith first, though, just because in the early game, it is very common, and we can demonstrate it here, that I'm going to have armor slots just full on missing. Like, nobody has a helmet except for Freya, which I should have sold her helmet to buy the health potion. But nobody has a helmet. Most people also don't have trinkets, and they have trash or no gear. So that's my 2 cents on kind of like the order in which I go for upgrades. But yeah, that's going to do it for me. Thank you to everybody who swung by. Just as a quick reminder, if you are lurking out there and you're at all interested, I'll link the Discord really quickly here. Feel free to come by and hang out. We talk about all these types of strategy things in there, and would love to have you. But yeah, for now, I think I'm going to take off, have myself some dinner. I desperately need to brush my teeth because I went to the dentist and they used a fluoride treatment on me, and they've been gross ever since. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. We'll be playing some Darkest Dungeon, and we will continue this APOC 6 run on Tuesday of next week, 7 days from today. So yeah, take it easy. Have a good one, and I'll see you all when I see ya. Bye-bye.